Fuck.
Turning live. Okay. Oh. Alright, now
2 seconds.
Yeah, mine's just acting up a little.
Oh, good. Yours is too.
Mine's just being a little slow on the startup. But, alright. So, welcome back, everyone, to this evening of Into the Wildlands, session 66. I am your DM for the evening, and, well, last we left off our party, they were having burning questions for the Shartooth Elder, Yabala, and had plenty of revelations or questions answered, and realized just how, while powerful, she's also restricted due to particular rules that she herself has to follow. That being said, Syndra and Tyranian decided to really kick the hornet's nest, or rather punt it into the stratosphere, as Syndra discovered that the money that she was conned out of was not really currency at all, but a bunch of inactive golemites. And Tyranian's obsidian arrowhead was a active golemite. The two have a little bit of an argument, and upon a head-to-head confrontation, which nearly knocked a couple people off the high trees of the Sharptooth tribe's little village, Mavis noticed a slightly blurred figure aiming a very powerful bow at Syndra, and with a rapid succession of fire, disabled, or rather weakened the attack enough that Syndra and Tyranian were able to break away from their momentary spat and notice that it was the Emerald Knight ready to snipe Syndra, which, due to its disadvantage of having to get, well, surprise attacked on its own surprise attack, Syndra was able to put up a shield and avoid getting sniped. However, upon Tyranian getting up close, he hears the familiar and malicious voice of Ed, Matthias Dominguez, in the Emerald Knight's armor. And the words was, "Your choice," as more of armored corpse, as one would call it, begin to fall down from the upper parts of the canopies, and two in particular are huge, hulking, burning effigy type of machines or golems. And we begin with a serious battle. So, top of the round, Syndra.
Okay.
You have not only discovered possibly what Ed has been doing to follow you all, or at least hear in on you all, but he almost sniped you with that particular minion of his.
Just a second, I gotta see what I actually have prepared. Should have been running. Let's see, he is that, so that's not gonna work. That sounds like it might be dumb to do. Oh, right, Tyranian. Tyranian does that thing. where he heals from lightning, right?
Yes, he does.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Let me check my measurements here.
Sindra, you notice that Tyrion has one blade in his hand, but his other hand seems to be grasping around something else.
Yeah, I think I can miss that other guy. Or these other two. So... And Sindra, she's got that burned hand. And you watch as her nails, like her fingernails, just grow and they're blackened glass. As she just, there's just that rage that's been going on and all that as she looks at the Green Knight. And as she approaches and the spell begins crackling around her, she just says, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. But I'm damn well going to free you from that bullshit.
Can you roll me a persuasion at this moment? Just a flat persuasion or intimidation. I'll give you the choice of them. Tyrion, you are closest to it. What's your passive perception? I had to ask. 11. Okay. So, both of you, Sindra and Tyrion, can roll me perception.
My passive is 16, just for the record.
I know, but I was going after the lowest one for a reason.
That would be a 23.
Tyrion?
So I'm looking through things, trying to find other things. Perception. Boop. 17.
Okay. So I will say this. For the briefest of moments, you guys see a twitch of the right shoulder.
I think that's where I'm aiming, considering I'm hitting Tyrion and those two behind him.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
If I measured right, I'd be able to hit these two. Oh, they're wrong. The top two here. This one, and that one as well. And miss these two boys.
Alright. Let me just...
And probably the tree, so I don't set it on fire.
I'm a lightning rod. And I'm glad I have 2 reactions because of lightning reflexes.
Okay, so... I will let you know, so should you do this, the lightning bolt will not go any further beyond just you and the Emerald Knight, not to the other two in the back.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he's literally now a lightning rod. He's drawing the lightning to him. And I will only say that the Emerald Knight's getting hit too because it is right next to Tyrion.
Yeah, sorry, Sandra, I'm gonna need that.
At this point, we're not on the best terms, so she's gonna view it as either you being an idiot or it worked better than she expected if it hits.
Alright, so he does not have... Wait, let me just check something.
He's made of metal.
I know.
He's actually made of all wood. Plot twist, it's just lined with metal.
It's ironwood.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So he will take half damage on that.
I said ironwood, it's steel shrub.
I hate you.
So, let's see. That would be 17. Okay. You see a lot of burn marks on this thing. Tyrion, you heal up.
Oh, I'd also like to mention my, I think I will use my bonus action.
Okay. Oh, that's acid. Alright.
Fuck you.
Okay. Both Tiernan and Syndra, you will both see this immediately as your acid does hit, but it doesn't burn or sizzle. In fact, it seems like it's being pulled into the armor, and I will ping this as you heal it.
I mean, unless my other heritage is taking on, and then it should have been white phosphorus. So,
Oh God.
Alright, so...
which would be, half poison, half fire.
Fire.
Well, he looks a little bit better now.
You know
What
what?
if this is like the actual Emerald Knight, and we just cut off his head and he'll still keep fighting?
That could be the case.
Yeah, there's Miser sitting there going, "What? People know Arthurian legend? What?"
Dude, I love Gawain in the Green Knight. It's probably one of my favorite Arthurian lores.
Is that it for you, Syndra?
Oh yeah.
Why is nobody attached to their head in this plane? My intimidation tactic doesn't work here.
I mean, you remember what,
Yeah, no, that's what I was referencing.
Alright.
No one's... When lose your head is just more of a inconvenience than an actual problem.
So question, Syndra, are you moving away from there, or, Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, Zell. Things are going, well, almost expected when it comes to fighting these things.
Yep. Here. Oh, is there's like a little room?
Repeat that again?
Like this right here. Is that like a room or like a little outlet, kind of like how y'all live in?
It's more like a, I know it's not fit the size scale thing, but it's more like a, like an animal pen or place where the raptors are usually hanging out in.
Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So it just doesn't have a roof or anything like that?
No, it does not.
Okay, great. What I'm thinking of doing here, let's see. Let's just measure this out here. Jump wave to that. Okay. Okay. So, gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to do a lightning bolt to this guy here, and it's probably gonna end up hitting that guy there too. I know it'll hit Tiernan, but I know Tiernan can use it to help. Otherwise, I can angle it this way more, but it won't. I don't know. I want it enough to hit the green one, so if not Tiernan at all, then here.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Just remember, your captain just said that. Just remember, your captain did say that Tiernan would rather work for Ed, or your captain just did say something like Tiernan would rather have his old ways than, fight Ed. But
have his old ways rather than fight Ed?
yeah, he wanted, the whole fight started because of the arrowhead, his flaw. And Syndra basically told you that Ed's been tracking us because of the arrowhead.
And your
Okay.
stupid money.
I guess because right now, I'm in a weird headspace. Am I supposed to understand that Tiernan obviously wants to fight this guy on his own?
Oh, he doesn't fuck. We're killing him. We are killing him. You just watched Syndra attack the Green Knight.
Yeah.
But if you're worried about frying Tiernan, your captain doesn't care at the moment.
Cool.
She
Well,
might
yeah.
have cast that lightning bolt giving a shit or not.
Cool. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it like that. Sure. Why not?
That's a deck save.
Oh my god, yes. Hang on. Oh, there it is.
I
Yep,
can't believe
so...
we're just gonna TPK Tiernan before because he just wanted to be a bitch.
Yep, totally. So here I will... Oh, goodness. Here it is as a thingamaburb so that you guys have it to see.
Okay.
Don't know why that's in parentheses twice, but that's okay. I'll fix that later. Yeah.
Alright, so roll
Oh, hang on.
me the damage.
I'll wait too.
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh my goodness, there we go. So I can't see shit, so this is great. Okay, there we go. Wow.
That's good.
Alright.
Nice. Not too
Alright.
bad.
Starting with the emerald.
Oh, fuck, you don't make You don't make
Wow! I imagine like you get hit with the first one and then Tiernan just grabs him like,
Oh,
fuck
wait.
What it was is the acid on his face hadn't quite cleared away. It was still soaking in, and he's like, wait, what?
The problem is she's so damn stealthy, he didn't even see her coming over there. He just sees the...
Yup. Pretty much.
Okay.
Rip. Ripperoni and pepperoni.
At least we all failed.
Pretty much.
So
We go
you,
down
de-
together.
you definitely see this thing get very electrified by the lightning, which that is 31. So
Doesn't the big boy need to roll too?
I just rolled him. He rolled a 4.
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh,
There's a
those-
9 and a 4.
It just popped up. when you
They
said
rolled
that.
worse than I
Yeah,
did.
you're fine.
They both rolled worse
Really?
than Tyranid. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's da.
And of course I move between Syndra and Hermit. There we go. I was like trying to think of the name. Oh my god, I can't think of the name.
Alright, he looks worse off now. This one took a blast, stands its ground, kind of rubs its chest a little bit.
Oh.
Like, there was a tickle. What's wrong with you?
I just gotta.
The air got spicy.
I'm just doing a
Spicy.
quick thingamajig here. Okay. Is that it for you, Arizel?
Let me just check other things real quick so that I kind of know if there's anything else I can do here.
Oh, wait, you have 100 foot reach. Can you roll me a d20?
Yeah.
Just see
Oh,
if you
God.
ignite the tree
Ignite
wood on
a
fire.
tree?
Yes.
Or a freaking building?
Pretty
What did
much.
you
Oh,
do,
for
what?
you, my curse is blessing.
A d20?
Yes.
I remember when I set off a lightning bolt in the forest.
Well,
it wasn't a
fuck,
good time.
I
You're
lit
welcome
something
for
on
my
fire.
curse.
Okay.
I set a building on fire, fuck.
Uh-huh.
They can't blame us for all of the fire.
Jeebus, this,
No,
is
they'll
giving
just
me,
blame me.
this is giving me Alabaster flashbacks in the worst possible way, Jeebus.
Let's just go to map.
I like how Alabaster was the one who got blamed for starting the fire when Christ was a literal pyromaniac.
Well, to be fair, I did, because I set a
He did start the fire.
lightning bolt. I actually did.
There you go.
Yeah, I fixed
Contrary
it.
to popular. Did you have a decanter of endless water at that point?
Yeah. I made it. I was an artificer. That was one of the tools I made because I started a lot of fires.
So, Arizel, you do see at the very end point of your lightning bolt, a corner of that particular small hut got set on fire.
I love how it just looks like it imploded.
Whoops. Oh, well, now, I think this is the least of their problems to have one small thing on fire
There's
when they
one
have
other
two giant
fires.
fire mechs here that are about ready to destroy.
Sorry, that's the orphanage.
Yeah,
God
all the kids
damn it.
died.
Isn't that where we slept?
Actually, it is.
No, that was over here.
No, both of them were, because we split it, remember?
Yeah, we were over. I can't shift ping you guys, but we were down into the west.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Great.
All right.
Setting an orphanage on fire.
That's okay. The orphans were gonna die anyway. They're always the first to go.
Jesus, stop.
I'm sorry, but I'm
I'm
really
just
not.
running who's
Or
going
you're not,
first.
no,
I don't
Okay.
leave the orphanage when it's on fire.
All
Yeah.
right. So Gur's
Like,
going first of the
no.
whole NPCs right now.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Would Orkanos go on NPC turn or my turn?
Your
Either
turn,
way,
he's
they're
your
right next to
follower.
each other. Okay.
That is not an advantage. Right.
Oh no.
Gur knows where to go best. He sees big fiery
Yep.
thing.
Yep, he's gonna grab onto it.
He actually leaps. So, Mariner, remember when you rolled those 2d20s for me earlier?
Oh no.
So, all of you, and I'm just gonna roll strength for him because he is, what he is.
Thank God he's a strong boy.
That makes sense. So, everyone that can see it, both Gur and this huge walking burning effigy knight or golem, go crashing down into the lower ground or lower floors.
Oh, okay.
He'll be fine.
And I'm just gonna add this because right now there is, because I can't really do map edits like genuine thing, but all that is gone now. So I'm just gonna make that look like it's impassable, but that cross section is gone. It didn't support their weight of
Neat.
let me just look.
Huh.
Yeah,
Now
about
they're really gonna have to replace things.
yeah.
That wasn't me, by the way.
It's wood. There's plenty of trees. It'll be fine.
I'm just gonna add. I'm just
Plus,
gonna.
they signed a pact anyway with all of them, so
Actually,
they,
no,
they'll
I'm just
fix
gonna-
it.
I'm
That's
just gonna
not on us.
I'm just gonna put these two over here.
Oh, we gotta help Zarenball.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put these
I
two
know.
over here, and I'm just gonna
We as
put.
in people who aren't me.
They're currently 10 feet below, but we'll work on that later. Now for the other NPCs. Oh man, good thing I got their sheets out. All right, seeing the carnage going on. Mock is going to make speedy movement over here. Sees the first one that's actually wounded really badly. Where did I put Mock? Oh, I didn't take a sheet out. Damn it. So many people have to worry about. There we go. Alright, Gur, even if you are, Kermit, even if you are immune to poison, you do need to make a constitution saving throw as he basically slaps you with this.
Please, Kermit. I believe in you. Oh wait, is this Kermit cheat? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Kermit cheat.
Like, oh
You
my
just
God!
passed. So, everyone else that can see Kermit and Mock, you see this monkey, this bone breaker, former bone breaker, runs over, pulls out a white gourd, and just starts pouring it onto Kermit's body. And Kermit feels the stinging effects of the alcohol on wounds, but feels a quick euphoria.
He's an amphibian. That's gonna try him out.
Yeah. He doesn't know it yet. He feels the euphoria of being healed, but that's just how it is. And oh shit! Wait, I just realized Armball's in trouble. But where's he going?
I just realized.
All right, where does he gonna? Actually, you know what? I'll roll 2d. I'll roll 2d20s where he's gonna get him and Rippa. We're gonna focus on. Right. So you hear Zarambal shout out toward Rippa for him to come over to him. He's like, and also in the direction of the rest of you. Deal with the other fire one. We'll deal with the minions. Rippa, to me! And, of course, you do see that this thing has very strong jumping power. Hops over.
Dear God, what do they feed these things?
Evil. Children.
Anything that's
Depression. Oh, so that's what the orphanage was for. It was actually a feeding center.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Okay.
have him over there to fight. And while he is shouting out, let's see. Tyranny, can you roll me a D100?
Oh, absolutely. I'm so good at rolling dice.
Doing better than Mo. Oh my
6.
God.
Okay.
What was that? What was that, Meredith? What are you gonna say?
Most
Good words, right?
I didn't expect anything.
So that will be a small group that shows up.
At least he doesn't have much on him.
So you start seeing from some of the huts, the injured and wounded Sharp Tooth members are coming out to fight with their chieftain.
He has a critical eye and didn't even put it on. God. Just fixing a sheet at this fucking point.
Like I said, I just gave him the usefulness of Doc, nothing else. Alright, I'll start moving the rest around in a minute. But these two are going to at least do a stand for the... Here, you see the very large ape, or at least Gur's son, go over here to start fighting with the knights there. Who else is injured?
I mean, if nobody else is gonna hold up their hand, I will.
Pretty fucked up.
I think Sindra's pretty fucked up.
Yep, so Syndra, you see Yingama, the apprentice, pulls out a staff, or looks like a weird curved up druidic wand at best, and points it at you.
Oh, that'll help a lot.
And then doing the smart thing as any healer would. Get the fuck out of dodge.
Fucking leaves.
Back again.
One's back there. Let's see. Yep, alright, so while I'm moving everyone else's stuff or the other tokens, Tyrannin, you're up.
Alright. Oh, my turn. There's a thing in my hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna use it like a dagger. If you want it back so bad, fucking take it!
Are you shoving it into the, knight?
Yeah,
Okay, that hit.
I'm gonna use my Draconic Rage. So he takes another 10 HP.
Okay. Also, you're touching him with that thing. This is gonna be great. Well, you know what? Screw it, roll another D100 for me.
Where's 5?
Okay. Give me a second as I move all these other pieces around.
It'll go
Alright,
to
boys, where's the wild magic table?
Oh,
And then it'll blow up.
it's not gonna blow up. I can assure that.
Welcome to the Feywild. May we have your names, please?
Alright.
No.
Well, considering that Dina's arrowhead and Dina's in there, it'd be funny, actually.
It is on the
Okay.
green.
It's still
Yeah,
conscious.
It is it?
No. Not that we
I
know
thought it
of.
was.
We really haven't learned anything about the grain.
I thought it was Dina, because that's why, you know, able to stealth anywhere in archery.
Well, it doesn't need to be one of us. There's one that's a king. I don't think any of us are kings.
True, but it had some relation to Rasputin.
I am a baron.
Yes.
Okay, so Tyrannin,
Yeah.
as you shove the arrowhead into the Emerald Knight, there is a slight warping of voice as it goes mixed in between from Ed, who was briefly about to say something, and then there is this other voice that does not belong to anyone you recognize or anyone with an earshot, just goes, "It hurts so much."
Well, to me, that means it worked.
Okay. That's all, let's see. Is that it, Tyrion? I'm sure you got more than that.
Oh, I have plenty more.
I was about to say, I'm a little worried.
Here come the other two. Does he have a bandage? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm in a lot of pain. Vari is close enough, though. So here come the other two Carving Claw strikes.
Hit.
Alright, let me switch sheets. I have to do this a couple times. Where's the damn... There she is. Hey, girl. They've got pack tactics, right? They have to. They don't?
Not these.
Yeah, they don't.
Not these. Well,
Alright, she's gonna switch behind him as much as she can. She's gonna kick him. She kicked him.
Oh my god!
okay. Let me just add the damage. So that's another. It won't be able to do deep cuts because this thing cannot bleed. Still a lot of
But
damage.
still.
Yes.
Kick.
And it's not looking really good at all.
Oh, cool. Nom. That's single digit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The 11 will not hit.
That's alright.
This kind of.
Alright. Now, quick question. So these are the bad motherfuckers that did things to Dorbus's clan, so how's his mental state?
How is
You
Tyrion?
see 13 wisdom. Oh no, buddy. He's having a fucking freak out.
Yep.
Psychotic rage, alright. Here, let me just click it. All his attacks are against the source of his activity, but attacks against other beings are just meant. All attacks against Arbus. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter right now. Cause angry boy, go in, be angry. He hasn't done anything. So first off, he has multi-attack. He's got his +1 halberd. He's going for the knees.
Okay, first one. Let me just make sure I got there. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. First one just misses.
Okay.
The
Action
second
search.
one. Okay.
What are you expecting?
Another miss, but another hit. So
With a halberd, do you automatically, or is it? No, that's how. It's Polar Master Feat, isn't it? Where you get the
yeah,
extra butt attack with
yes. I just have a question. Are you really getting that close to them, or are you gonna use
it.
the
Oh,
reach?
right, it's a halberd.
Yes.
Derp.
I have
Okay.
range. Whack, whack.
Okay.
Guess
So,
this guy.
all right. So Orikanos, with his own instincts, and I only say this because he realizes
Foaming
that.
at the mouth.
Huh?
He's foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, but the only reason why I asked that because their bodies. Oh wait, that was in public thing. He didn't take this damage, but he does see, and everyone else does it when he pokes the first eye in the front. Its thorns or the spikes on his body extend outward. But looks very
Okay,
confused because usually there's someone close enough for it to get stabbed by it.
No, fuck you. Dude, it taught us how to fight safe. That is it.
Alright, now just roll me a
I think-
wisdom saving throw for binge, please.
The binge! Oh, I have to open the sheet.
I did say have a sheet open.
Oh, sorry, I said, I assume I don't have to open binge's sheet.
Yeah.
And I think he just said yeah. So it's wisdom.
I probably mumbled it.
It does. 14.
We'll get to
Not
that.
bad.
We'll
Not
get to
great.
it. We'll get to it later.
We'll come back to you.
Yes, I am just moving all the other units on the other side of the map because there were some knights over there too. But let's go to Kermit.
Alright. So. Oh, it's feeling better. Hold on, let me move Bozamar off of it just for a second so I can move his token. Actually, I could have just... Never mind, hold on. Do this. So, Miser, I have a question for you before I move.
Yes.
What's the range on Decanter of Endless Water?
It should be about 60 or 70 feet, I think. Let me just take a quick
Okay.
look at that because I don't remember off the top of my head.
So I have another question for you then, coming, which will
Let me
be a fun
see.
combo attack if you let me do it.
Give me a second. Let me just make sure I look at the range of this thing properly.
Okay.
If Roll20 Goddess can please load page fast. There we go. 30 feet long, okay. And 1 foot wide. Yeah, you can aim the geyser at a creature you see within 30 feet of you. Here, I'll just...
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. So here's a weird combo question.
ask
So
and
Bozamar here has some lightning breath. What happens if I shoot the water as it's coming out and aim it at the fireman
find
with
out.
lightning?
Find out.
And that is what
I'm willing to let you try it.
Surprised he's never done this actually.
I give tools. I expect you guys to be creative. That's it.
Me every.
I'm not
Nice.
gonna hold your
so-
hand too much.
All right, so I would like to do geyser, please. Also, I think
Okay,
it's a strength
and
save.
that would be a strength. These guys are great at it.
Might be. And also, I will technically do this as well. Mixed in. Wow, that's fine. I didn't expect it to move, which is fine. So that will be in the water. I don't know how you want to rule then.
I would say he has disadvantage in his dexterity saving throw at this point. But he's
Okay.
doused and now he's getting electrified.
My first action.
Which, wow. Disadvantage really went to your favor.
I know. God bless this fucking chicken.
Alright, oh right, he's supposed to take 1d4 bludgeoning.
Here, I got it.
Oh no, it's supposed to be ore. Yeah,
Oh, is it ore?
yeah, but I'll just let him take it because it's a big hulking creature. It's gonna take a little bit of water. But the
Oh, no,
fires,
that's if it.
yeah.
That's if it doesn't pass the saving throw. That's fine.
Well, it is also a walking, burning effigy, so...
True.
let's see, so that's
Alright.
a total 28. Actually, no, it's there, okay. And
Oh, yeah, I
just... Let me just see, line...
Any rages?
Okay.
I don't. This is annoying me.
What level is he?
10. So 4?
4.
That's what I thought. Okay. All right, then I will bonus action rage, and I still have an action yet, technically, unless you're gonna.
I'm counting
Mark up
the
that
I'm counting the endless decanter as an action because you're literally activating the thing. He is currently doused and those flames are gone.
All right, I need to think of what. I don't want to get close to that thing, so. Oh, I can attack twice as Bozamar? Oh wait, that's on recharge.
Oh wait, hold on.
God
I'm
damn
sorry.
it.
As a bonus action, hold.
No, it's an action to remove the stopper, and then it'll just pour out.
Yeah.
I read through it. The bonus
Okay.
action is if you want to do something, if you want to like try to push him down.
All right.
Okay. It's weird that it's an action that I guess the bonus action is while you're aiming it as well to like knock
Yeah,
him. Where
just-
I was more so just like kind of pointing and
Kind of like a
mixing it
fire
with
hose,
lightning.
basically, at full
Pretty
blast.
much. Okay. Alright, so I'm raging. You know what? I'll leave him here, and I'll do the dump thing. What's his standing leap? How much does that give him? 25 feet. Wait, hold on, let me read that. 20. Up to 20. Okay, now. Just throw a javelin, because I don't want to play this really dumb. Much as it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the javelin? Yeet. I forgot to roll my rage damage, hold on. God.
You can just click it and you should add the 2.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it says +3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, so just
Yeah.
click it.
Yeah. There we go.
All
I forgot
right.
to turn it on. That one is on me.
Alright, that
Alright.
scores a hit. The javelin is currently stuck under this thing's big chest. That is 11.
Wow, I was one. Wait, that's a crit, Miser. Because
How?
you want to. What?
It's a 9. That's your critical thing should be down by 9 to 19, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a 19.
No,
Oh no, it's
that's
an
an
18.
18.
Wow, I
That's
read
an
that
18.
wrong. Damn, missed it by 1.
Yes.
Because I actually had to fix it because he didn't have it down to a 19.
Ah.
Which, that's why I was confused for a minute.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you could try and fish for it because you do have the option to reckless.
Nah.
Smart.
I already used my action and bonus action anyway, so I couldn't. Oh wait, no, it's anytime you attack, you get that reckless. God, I've never played a bard. So weird.
Alright, let's see. Fix that up. Oberina.
Those boys seem like they have that thing handled, so we're going to do bonus action. Turn my thing into a bow, and going to use a 3rd or 4th level spell slot and fire it into this man right here, and I will roll it real quick. Where is it? Do I have it? Okay, now I need to make it 10d. It's 8d8 if I remember correctly. Plus the.
Wait,
hold
ping who you're targeting again for me?
on. This one right here.
Okay.
And it's everyone in a 5-foot radius.
Yes.
Okay, give me. And it's 8 extra 8d8. Just give me 1 minute and then I'll roll it. I'm just trying to make extra things for when I start burning through spell slots. I now understand why it's a pain to run multiple sheets at once for PCs. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it's that one. 18. That one right
hits. Let's see.
They all have to make a dex save.
Yes, you're basically hitting him with a fireball. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's force damage. I want to make sure.
Yeah, it's not anything special.
Alright.
That's
so
one
that'll
spell
be
slot
1,
gone.
2,
I have
3,
2 left.
4.
Damn.
Okay, and that is 49 damage to the one that's right in the center. This thing is not looking good at all. Let's see. Let's run from the top ones. Let's save. This one saved. And this one didn't. Alright.
Alright, that's my turn. A little bit easier for that one.
Mavis.
Oh.
Oh, one question. Who has a higher passive perception, Oberina or Mavis?
I believe Mavis does, because mine's a...
I have a
20.
23.
Mine's a 19, I believe.
Ah,
Yeah, 19.
okay. Mavis, can you roll me a perception?
Yes. 18.
Damn it.
Okay. You see something glimmer here. I'll shift ping it.
Oh, shoot. Can I... That, no. Hold on. Let's see, the ready in action, does that take my action? I know that
Yes.
sounds like the stupidest question. Yeah, okay.
No, there's no
I like
stupid
answered it
question.
myself. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you're over. No. I'm going to ready an attack for whatever. Oh God, what if it's good? Okay, never mind. Yeah, ready in action for whatever possibly shows up from that glimmer. So I'm gonna change direction away from this guy and aim my crossbow at that glimmer.
Okay.
And ready my action if it's an enemy
Alright.
to shoot.
Now is the Hollow Thorn Knights, and they are going to attack in mass. As a lot of them are deciding to pile up on the very big giant monkey. Let's make sure I move everybody. And I got the ones necessary. Alright. No one quite important except for Oricanos, so I'm just gonna roll for this one. I'm not gonna go after Oricanos, only just one of them will. So here are 2 attacks, Oricanos. And for Oricanos, foaming in rage, this creature walks over and it produces a sword made out of thorns. In fact, it shouldn't even be considered a sword, but it's got the shape of it. It's gonna take 2 swings at him.
Good. Let's see. Ow.
And as for
Wait. How is it?
6,
Actually,
7, 8, 9.
And Arcanus is 20 AC right now.
Okay. I'm just rolling for the big monkey here because they're all deciding to gang up on him. Let's see. Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit. Miss, hit, miss, 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 miss. Hit, miss, miss, hit, miss. Wow, a lot of misses. These guys just... Okay, so only one of them crit.
What I just imagine is because they're so damaged from the force damage, it just kind of like blunted them for a minute.
Yes, and Syndra, Arizel, and Kerm, you can see that these things also use long-range weapons as the ones in the back turn their hands toward the large ape, which is Rugan, and they are shooting him with their very own thorns. I gotta roll for the ones that are attacking Zarambal too, which is 3 of them. That's the purgatory. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And only one of... Yes.
When do you roll for recharge again? Is that at the start of your turn?
Yes.
Or at the end?
Start.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as your turn starts, you roll the 1d6 or whichever dice is required.
Okay.
So he just got hit by the 19. Which he's going to shoulder that and give these guys this. And I'll start rolling for everybody else later. But, Mavis, the location you saw with the shimmering area, it now seems to shimmer with more. As if there's now 2. Or 3.
Oh. I'm still gonna hold the action for someone to actually appear. I think.
Okay.
Is that a bad idea? I don't know. It probably is.
That's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. You play the game how you enjoy it. That's all I will say. Tyrion, you got an attack of opportunity. Because this individual is... Well, actually, you and Varnia have attack opportunity, as this thing literally just throws itself off the edge. And you're muted.
I actually just wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Damn. I wish you had advantage.
I do.
Oh. Oh yeah, because tactics.
Yep. A 16, 26. Okay. Bite not hit, but crit does hit. Looking really bad for worse for wear. And do you have any more reactions left, Tyrion?
Can I take 2 attacks and one of him leaving? Because I do have lightning reflexes.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, I didn't know if I could just beat his ass.
You could try and make another attack on him, yes.
It's on its way. 26. I don't feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I usually do.
Because you probably have them separated rather than put together.
Let's see.
Now you're just rolling, I guess.
17. Wow, so close. Okay. So the reason why I say that too, because you see that this thing is glowing a little bit. Very magic, suspiciously so.
I don't know if I said this or not, but that arrowhead is still in him. I didn't
Yeah.
take it out.
Yeah, it is. It's still in there.
Okay.
Now it's the other one's turn. This thing did not like getting doused with water or getting hit by a javelin.
Oh. Hello, friend.
And I'm gonna roll the one that's below, that's currently, well, being chokeslammed by Gur in midair, to see if these two are fighting it out.
Come on.
Oh, it's not at a disadvantage, but 32, okay. And Gur's own strength, let's see what happens, because one of them is gonna hit the ground first. Uh-oh. Well, we'll get back to that later. Anyway.
Gur is dead.
We'll find out, but here we go. So 2 are gonna go to Kermit, and 1 is gonna go to Syndra. because right now it wants to grab Kermit.
That hits. I think both of those do. Thank God they do half.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. Minus 12. Minus 11. Still up, boys!
Okay, it's gonna forgo its third attack because here's his bonus action. Syndra, you see Kermit get grabbed, and now is being put into the currently not burning fire furnace because he got soaked. But you're currently in there for the moment.
Alright, that's funny.
So he's just inside of a cage.
Yes.
Pretty much. Miser, since I'm doing this and
But I
Leader of the
will
mind.
say this.
What?
Yes, and I will add this though. Kermit, you do feel like it's getting hot in here though.
Do I see like anything that looks like that would resemble a heart though while I'm in here?
No. I'll give that to you right now. There's nothing that looks like a heart in here.
That's fine. I have a funnier idea.
Okay. And so that was his bonus action. That was one more claw. Syndra, hello.
Fine, I'll move this one right there just so you know.
I don't know if a 16 hits you.
Well, it would, except for that ring of spell story.
Great. I'm guessing it's shield.
Yep.
Alright, you see these giant claws rake against the shield. And Kermit is currently inside this thing's not so burning body at the moment. And yes, theater of mind, Mariner. This thing, both its claws come over, grabs you, you kind of hear the squeaking effect, and then it just opens up its chest and throws you in there. However, due to the fact that you doused it with water earlier, it looks very confused because you're not burning. So it closes, and then it takes a swipe at Syndra. With the shield spell she used, the claws graze across the shield.
I would like to point out, Syndra hasn't even looked at it. Like, Kermit got grabbed next to her, and she just like that second stage of like feeling it, and she, like the shield just pops, and she's staring at the Green Knight escape.
Yeah, he just took a free-for-all jump. Oh, I should say he's already 20 feet below.
Oh, he's only 20 feet down?
Yes.
Okay.
He's diving.
Since I still have shield up.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna roll this. I already did roll the d4. Okay. So there's a small ignition. The claws get on fire, but not the whole body yet.
That actually got to hit me? Okay.
That was his attack of opportunity because it wants to burn things.
Ah, great. Con save. Fuck you, dice. I saw that 18. So that's 23.
23 and read its effect because it will.
That hurt.
And you can
That's
roll me your
fine.
Arcana. This won't be for free. The best you can get and understand that is not normal fire or even one of those arcana or evocation type fires. This is abnormal.
Damn Abby normal, making shit all over again.
Yeah, she's still focused. Which, he's only 20 feet below?
Yes. Looks like he's trying to aim to a tree.
Is Tyrannin going after?
You stepped in front of Tyrion as he was about to jump.
I imagine she's grabbing the back of his collar to throw him. as well. I am like she is like there is a drive to her right now that you guys haven't seen, which is why I'm going to need the knight to make me a spell or a con save.
I thought you were about to telekinesis me, just slam me into him as fast as you could.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, let me see. Is encased in the field magical energy.
It's basically slow on steroids.
Hmm.
That's a fucking... I love Chronergy, man. I want to play one at some point.
I'm very fun with Graviturgy.
Honestly,
Graviturgy on this would have been much better. I increased density.
yeah, you just increase Tyrannin's density and he fucking dies. Becomes a Tyrannin-shaped missile.
I might die, but it'll be worth it.
Well, he might die. He's like trying to jump for a tree, all of a sudden, whoop, shit, boom.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played with much verticality in that game yet. If somebody's on a fucking rooftop, they're going through the second story.
Me, when Jeebus attempts to play with
Okay.
verticality, immediately breaks his leg.
I'm just gonna roll this first to see, There's an action. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm waiting for...
Waiting for the butt.
I'm waiting for legendary resistance.
Man, you make it think I made these knights super powerful.
The Miser,
I
we got
mean-
fucking... the Red Knight fucking whirlwind of rage and steel our face.
I assume everything is powerful until proven otherwise.
Yep.
Same, actually.
Alright, well, it is currently frozen in midair. But I will roll this too. As a dexterity.
Velocity's a bitch.
Okay. So I will say this to Syndra and to Tyrion. You see that this thing looked like it was turning to face you in midair. But it stopped. About midway.
That's a solid oof, my guy.
Suck.
Just remember, it's incapacitated. It's an auto crit when you hit.
I know.
Oh my god.
And I'm about to have my special feature I got for hitting 9th level.
I don't think incapacitated is auto crit, because slow also incapacitates.
Incapacitated is also auto crit.
I thought we told
Isn't it?
Hold on.
This
No,
one
it's
is no, slow doesn't incapacitate.
Yes, it does.
I will say this-
Psychic glance. Psychic glance does, but it doesn't auto crit because we
Yeah.
looked this up. Remember?
Oh,
Incapacitate could take actions or reactions.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
say this. It's still conscience, because it's also a construct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it just can't attack or do much.
They could just fall willingly or unwillingly, I guess now.
Yeah, it did lose its velocity.
Wait, it's just hanging in midair?
Yes.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, that's fine. I'll have plenty.
Okay.
That will be my turn, I believe.
Understood. Arizel. Kermit's inside a very big, giant, iron hulking creature that is starting to get back on fire.
Amazing. Okay, so, and I have to write this down after we talk about it probably for the umpteenth hundred time, but if I throw my dagger, it can still do, like, stuff from the hand of Barakados, right?
Yes.
Great. I just have to put that as a reminder for myself to remember that. Cool, because I want to not really be in his range to touch me, but still be able to do attacky attacks.
Oh, I need to
If
roll.
I can hit him.
Okay.
Let's see, where is my... There it is. Alrighty, I'm gonna try to see if this does something. Well, not including the sneak attack, because, well, no, because I have Kermit in there.
You literally have a man on the inside.
I have a friend inside.
Got a friend in me, I guess.
God,
And he is very threatening.
That
Oh,
he is.
God.
That he is.
That's great. And then I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna do a lightning surge and add an additional. Like I'm gonna do 2 charges of it from the hand of Barakados and get 46 of lightning.
Okay.
Do I have
Miser,
enough charges for
Not to
that?
be that person, but do I also have to make a dex save? Because I'm in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, buddy.
Kermit does have to make a dex save in there since,
I don't know how that works.
well,
Sure.
I can dodge through the metal.
just try to jump at that same moment where you're not gonna get electrocuted by. Oh wow, it's barely sizzled, but
Oh,
okay.
that'll. Oh wait, I have advantage because danger sense.
Yes, you do.
You're also a totem, so it's a half.
Yeah. So if I get this, I'll be fine. Ow. Wait, what did you say?
Shit.
13.
My DC is. Hold on. Because I don't remember. Hang on.
That's fine. I only take half anyway. I'm still standing.
Still standing, but. Would it just be based off of my. The same thing for my lightning?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it would be 13.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, not fine, but I'm still standing, so that's all that matters.
I just see Kermit in a very tactical position. You know, it thinks that it's got him, and he's like, I have a decanter of endless water.
That's what I'm thinking of right now, actually. Thank God it's an action.
All
And
right.
endless.
I know, that's the funny thing.
All right. Is that it for you, Arizel?
Yeah, because I'm far enough away that he don't want to know. Let's see. Do I want to move anywhere else?
Oh, fuck, I gotta look up what Doc does.
It does a lot.
No, I think I'm
Thwack.
gonna move maybe a little bit, right? Whoa.
Well, no, it just got upgraded, so I'm...
Yeah, I'll move a
All
little bit
Doc
right
does
there.
things against larger than him.
Yeah, that's what I was looking up.
Yeah, that thing is much larger than him.
Why would a giant have a weapon that just did more damage the larger the creature is?
Because you gotta smack other giants.
Comparatively.
Not to mention giants and dragons were always battling with each other, so bigger the dragon, the.
That's true.
All right, so if that is it for you, Arizel.
Yeah, I just moved a little bit to the side to just
Yeah.
keep an eye on things. So,
Just
yep.
gonna roll this for Mock. Okay.
Oh, it's a one-handed weapon? Jesus.
Mock runs over to Tyrannin. Looks at Tyrannin. So you roll a d6. Oh, good. He got it to back. He gives you a white gourd.
The fuck is
You feel better.
Oh my god.
9!
But
Oh
you,
no.
But you feel the world kind of tipsy.
Frenzy, you need poisoning. Okay, wait, what? What do I need to roll?
You're healing for 34 health.
Okay.
And I didn't really fully write down Drunken Frenzy, but just consider it something similar to the Barbarian's Frenzy effect right now. When they get raged.
You're just turning hyperventilating as
Yes.
you're about to like chuck him over.
Yes. It's a much more controlled one. You're not attacking anybody. You're just recklessly attacking the individual you want to kill. So.
You see Tanner go to attack mode where his pupils become pinpricks. Like, there is just like a fucking green circle. That's all he sees.
Okay, so I want to do this quick skirmish thing in a way everyone cooperates or have fun with it. So I want everyone to roll me d20.
My god.
10.
18. Jeebus, stop.
I physically can't.
17.
Jeebus, I will come to your house and beat you up.
So you can fucking try.
I'll
Okay.
probably just fall out the door stop.
I'll bust your knee with my fucking door. That's for Doc.
Eve. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, I beat somebody.
I think it's going from ours versus theirs. I think we
Yes.
won most of them, except yours,
Yeah.
Jeebus.
Well, Maeve is tied on.
That's the
Maeve
last
is
guy.
tied on some too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Also, roll for Ricanos because he is fighting, and
Oh, okay.
also
I
these two
I
got
believe I'm
red.
Jeebus.
Die.
Okay. They don't have too much health.
Man, the thing is, I need my good rolls for Tyranids, so using those two, that was my advantage attack that I would have missed.
It's true, I guess.
He already destroyed these two, considering there's Ripa as well, so he has pack tactics immediately.
Immediate pack tactics as opposed to delayed pack tactics. Oh, I could hear the rain. God, I hope there's not a thunderstorm. I have a
Yeah.
bad feeling.
What are you talking about? I'm not here.
No, there's rain outside my
Tree.
window.
Alright. So
Your
you do...
descendants are here, Jeebus in spirit.
Oh, right. Gur and this other guy are falling further, so that accelerated. I need to have those two have their competing athletics to make sure who's actually gonna go. Okay, so Gur has 20.
Who's gonna take that much tonnage of weight to the ground?
Yeah. Currently, Gur's losing,
God damn it, Gur.
but Tyrannin,
Okay, don't you have advantage?
this thing is equal to his size right now.
Damn it, Kerr! Somebody reduce it.
But,
Don't have a graviturgy here.
Alright, so as Cinder grabs him by the collar, he's gonna look at her and like use his momentum to jump up as she throws him. And he's going to fall 50 feet. So that's 5 extra d6 after strike with the dragon. I'm at advantage because I am in so much anger.
yes. Also, your attacks are at advantage because you're instantly reckless on this particular moment right now.
Ah, yes, double advantage, my favorite. Oh my
Alright,
god.
and I can negate the first 3 of this.
Holy shit.
5, 8. I take 13.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
So, the arrowhead is like in the collar plate where the Green Knight's neck, quote unquote neck, meets the shoulder armor.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyranids like hyper focused, and he sees green, 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 black, and he just stabs the point of his blade onto the back of the arrowhead, jamming it farther in, hopefully finding some sort of core. He doesn't know magic shit. He just knows that sometimes if you break the shiny thing in the middle, everything dies.
Can you roll me? I'll give this to you. Roll me a perception at advantage because you are looking for what you just said, a golem core.
Ooh! 20!
So as the helmet of this creature or this being starts to fall off from your attack, and you begin to notice that there's this weird vinery or vines coming out of it, you notice a glowing blue spotlight more in the center of the chest, and it's staring right at you. And I'll ping this so you know what's going to happen.
Oh.
And unfortunately, because of the fact that you you literally screwed up their combo. The spell, which was meant to be aimed at you, goes even or odds. Even will be north, and odds will be south. Okay, so it's gonna go north.
Cast Finger of Death.
No.
Oh.
Something far more nastier, because it was cast at a 9th level. A disintegrate beam comes right out and saps the.
What a fucking cock.
Shit.
And I'll just do this.
This thing's not that dangerous. Fucking that.
Hey, it was 5. No, I wouldn't have. Never mind.
You'd be Tyrannin dust.
Yeah.
36 was the save. It's not.
Yeah. So all this here, or at least you kind of see where there was supposed to be a tree, is now missing, and everyone else is hearing the cracking of part of a village is starting to fall downward.
Ooh.
Well, shit.
So since the dagger was at the epicenter of that, it's fucking dust, isn't it?
No, it's right above. It was right above it. It's not gone.
Damn it.
The arrowhead was in the neck area, which is now
Alright.
free falling. The core was near the chest area, like just right,
Yeah.
like right around the collarbone is if you were going for the human anatomy.
Okay, but that I could assume that thing doesn't exist anymore. If it does, I'm going to use the rest of my attacks to break it.
No, the core is still there. The armor, not so much, and the obsidian arrowhead is floating in midair right now because head has been decapitated.
Alright, so if Cidra's watching, she'll see him completely disregard the arrowhead and just start stabbing at the core.
Okay, you may roll me a few more attacks. I believe you still have some left.
Alright, so that was 1. I think I get that at 11, so I have 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Well,
22 is 27.
I will say this: it only had an AC of 12, so
Good. I know I rolled really fucking well on them, but you could unfortunately only add the +3 instead of the 27 and the 21.
okay, but that's fine. I will say this: it had an AC of 12, and its health bar was only 15.
So the first attack got it. Neat. The
Yeah.
second attack was just for anger.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, do you just destroy this golem core, or?
He looks at it as soon as he notices, like, he wrenches down and the spell goes off. He looks at it, smiles, like he's looking directly at that motherfucker, and he just sees the weapon come down and down and down and down and down.
Okay. Just roll me one last perception for me.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. But here's a question I need to ask now. Syndra, is he still floating in midair? The remains of this armor, or is that let go immediately since this thing was turned to scrap
As
metal?
soon as it's attacked or takes damage.
Ah, okay. So Tyrannin, you are free falling with this thing, but you do hear a very subtle words in your head. I don't know if you can hear in your current frenzy, but you just hear this.
Alright, well, as I let him fall to the ground, I've only used 5 feet of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to kick off of it.
Still, most of his body is there.
Tiger!
Oh yeah, you definitely see Gur and this other huge hulking suit of armor falling down, and currently it is on top as it is trying to position Gur to go face first into the ground below.
I'm gonna do everything I can to help, but I've already used my action. So, I don't know if you're gonna allow me to help any more than I can.
No, that's it. You
I'm
got
just gonna show up, be my fucking 45-pound ass, try to tussle with these 2 titans.
yeah.
Really doing my best to land on top of both of them.
Yeah, it's very hot because that guy's on fire, and Gurr is taking that fire to the face.
Yeah,
What a
that's
what
not gonna
a
help.
cheat.
But Kermit, you're stuck inside the other one right now.
I actually have 2 other fucking characters I have to play.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Okay. Murray, seeing one of the pack members in trouble, is going to go over here, try to nip at the frogs to try to get it out of the center. What do you want Vari to roll?
So she's trying to get Kermit out, or she's gonna bite the big thing?
She's trying to get Kermit out. Just a pack member. It's on fire. Don't like fire. Fire bad.
Okay,
Fire's scary.
okay, strength, because you're gonna have to try and pry that cage open.
Can I take athletics?
Yes.
6.
I'm sorry, and I will pick.
That's fine. I'm gonna roll my d6.
I will ping this.
Oh yeah. I mean, she has a halfway decent chance to get out of it. I just rolled a fucking 2. All right.
Yeah.
Just, hot. No like. Oh, but she did get her kickback.
Yes.
But she doesn't have any bonus actions or shit like that. So she is going to Cutting Rider the chicken.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Forward! No battle!
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Chicken advantage. Okay, and then the Orbis.
The Orcanos,
sees weakened idiots down here. Going to kill this one.
Okay.
18.
That
Forget
hits.
about the second attack.
Yeah. It's down.
Other effects of psychotic rage, uses extra second base. He has been hurt. He's good.
Also,
Okay.
I need a.
Wait. I have a turbo chicken.
Chickens have entered the
Who is
battlefield.
fucking pissed that she's been in so much combat today. Only Gurr gets to see unless Syndra has a line of sight.
Well, current.
Popeye pops her out of the fucking bag, sees this fucking fiery idiot, and doesn't want him to exist anymore.
Oh! I want it.
Oh wait, these things are perfect
That's
within.
Tiny black hole opens up where its head is.
God.
Okay. It was surprised that a chicken could hurt it so much.
Like it just boom! Paka! Fucking blows up.
Go weird help. Just fucking head anymore.
Okay. Girl will have advantage on the grapple check for the next round.
Okay, I think that's my enormous turn done.
All right, just roll. Oh,
No, go ahead.
just roll me a strength saving throw. Actually, no, just roll me athletics for a binge.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in there?
You'll find out.
Crit!
Okay, it's gonna be great.
He's gonna sit on whatever fucking is attacking him.
You'll find out. Okay. So now going to Kermit, as we need to get back to Kermit.
No question.
Yes.
Is this affecting this thing? I'm assuming it has poison immunity.
Yeah, it has poison immunity. It's a construct.
Okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I need. No, I figured. I figured I'd just ask though for.
Yes.
Alright, so. First verse, second is the first. I don't want to catch on fire, so now I'm gonna just make this thing a slip and slide on the inside with another geyser. And also, get my water up, because since this thing's burning me out, might as well go the opposite way.
Okay.
Oh, that's my first action.
So
Second act.
it won't get its fire ignition. Actually, let me roll a d4. How long?
Also, hold on, I gotta roll a d20 for Bozmar. Oh, I missed it by 1! Fuck!
Alright, so it will not get its fire ignition until... Well, it won't get 3 rounds, but in 3 rounds it may get its fire ignition back.
That's cool. While I'm kind of in here, I'd also like to attack recklessly, as a barbarian do, on the inside of this boy.
Go right
and
ahead.
Start working my way out.
You got it. That hits.
Alright, I think that's my action. Let me see if he has any bonus actions before I do Bozamar things. What do we got? Water dependency. No, standing leap. I can't use beasts because this thing's not a living creature. Okay, I think that's my turn for that. Now for Bozamar, I'm gonna make a... Okay, read that. I'll just do 2 of the sharp pokers on him. Since I'm still technically on the a raptor.
Let's see. 15 will not hit, but the 16 will.
Okay.
Especially because you doused it, so it lost some of its AC.
I figured. Thank God. I'm just making this thing in fucking water cooler. Or water heater.
Let's see, so it's did I write that right?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just writing things down here. Okay. Alright, so that's it for Kermit.
Oh boy, it's my turn again.
Yes, before that though, hold on. So, because again, there's just the DM who's playing with too many toys here on the field. So you definitely see the heir chieftain, or the heiress of the Bonebreakers, is healing her bodyguard, because she's not actually a full-on fighter. But going back to Binge's Nat 20. So, Mavis, you definitely hear an explosion from the gate. And I will say this only because Binge managed to do Nat 20 and this one rolled low, as in it lost by 5.
Oh my fucking God.
Because you actually see Binge actually Mavis and Oberina are probably the only ones who see this very, very briefly. Let me just grab up to here.
Thank God Binge did it.
You see, that's why I also had him do the roll 20 of strength, but you see this first.
What the fuck? I think I know what that's actually from.
And then you actually just see Binge kind of holding the line, and along with it, because Mavis, you saw the shimmerings, he's outnumbered because there's 2 others.
Oh.
And he kind of shouts out, saying like, "Oh, there's some sneaking ones here!"
Do I get my
Yes.
readied action? Sweet.
Yes, you do.
I guess it doesn't matter who it goes to. Sheet open. Okay.
Is that the Horn Knight?
Yeah,
Yep.
the red knight.
Yep.
Or the horn knight.
Where's the big green one? On the map.
Oh, that was where Benj was standing for a brief moment.
Oh, so that was.
Oh, did I fuck that up?
No, that was maybe a version of Binge. Because you rolled so well. Basically, his armor got better.
He got thicker?
Yeah.
He can get thicker.
What the Dwarven ladies call big.
I mean, yes, you can still do your reaction, Mavis, because,
Miser, question.
yes.
I'll do it
Are
tomorrow.
those the things that I saw on the ship?
Yes, I will give that to you.
Fuck, I hate these.
Can you shift pick those guys? Or shift
Sure.
any of those guys?
I will.
Okay. To be
Those
honest,
are-
they look like from Overwatch, the fucking floaty guy.
True.
I
Zenyatta.
don't know.
In the small token, I thought they were just like floating there.
It kind of looks like they're like crisscrossed applesauce.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they are Zenyatta.
That's all I was seeing. It's just like these fucking. Floaty
Okay,
boys.
so that is 23. We just render things here.
Did Vince just push out 3 motherfuckers from there?
Yes.
Yep. And that's why his armor upgraded, Jeebus. He
What
became
a
the stronger
badass.
boy.
I picked the best knight who picked a better knight who left.
Alright, so, she failed her strength, or contested strength with him. And seeing that her position has been compromised, takes a few steps here. Holds sword.
Lightning reflexes.
Huh?
Lightning reflexes.
Where are you?
Whack. Orvis.
Yeah.
He failed miserably.
Wow! Wow, Jeebus, you had to make up for the crit.
Yeah.
He's in a fucking frenzy.
Yeah. Took us. Oh, that's right, because this is also the one that ripped his horns off, too.
Yeah. Really doesn't like this one.
Takes a look, ignores him. In fact, even just swats the Hellberg away, and then vanishes. Alright, now it's Oberina's turn.
Can I get something before she does that?
Sure.
And you can keep running, Akra. It's only a matter of time.
Wait, what did she do?
So basically, the Horn Knight went through, got tossed out because she failed, and now just jumped off the thing.
She didn't jump off.
Oh wait, where is she?
I'll repeat what I said. So she failed to push through with the other two, since Benj frickin' nat 20. Then the other two rolled horribly, so they couldn't assist pushing him back. So she held up the sword and vanished from after she moved a little bit there. You do not know if she went off the edge or not.
The one time I
Was
wish
it
I'd
an effect or a spell?
Where are you, Are you watching that, Syndra? Is the real question.
Would you turn when Oberina said what I said? I guess.
Yes.
I probably would have turned after watching the Green Knight get decimated.
Alright, so Syndra, Arizel, Mavis, and Oberina can roll me a perception.
All right, boys, we got this.
One of you guys gotta make it.
Not me.
20.
Well, never mind. That was Syndra who rolled.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
that makes sense. Fucking
Ooh,
two people
even
fighting.
Mavis got it. Alright, so... Oberina, Mavis, you saw that the Horn Knight held the sword upward, almost in a salute position. And Mavis, since you rolled really well in your perception, can you roll me a history at advantage?
Me.
You remember that Akra's sword was not just a lightning elemental weapon. There was something unique about it. Especially when you remember she once was a friend of giants. Or rather, she earned their respect anyway.
Say that again?
You remember that Akra's sword is not just a lightning elemental weapon. It was something that she earned or got from the respect of the giants. And it could cast spells without her actually vocalizing it.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's all you can remember right now. Also, since Obrina, you want to make that commentary, please roll me a persuasion.
Oh, Miser, that's the wrong thing to ask.
I know, but you called her out by her name, so.
Alright, so that's still 25, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Where is your damn sheet? There you are. This will be at normal. Okay. That will be something that will happen later. But anyway, back to your turn, Oberina.
Is that the magic? Alright, Oberyn's gonna turn to Mavis. Careful with these ones. They're a bit magically oriented. Bit of a beach. And I'm going to just set. Just trying to find my bow. That extra damage isn't supposed to be there, but oh, I wish it was. I'll fire at this one.
Ping it again?
37.
This one?
Yeah, because if I'm assuming if I use any magic spell to charge it, it might just cancel it out because of what I saw on the ship. So that's not supposed to have the extra there.
No
Just
problem.
forgot to turn it off.
But it hits. What? Am I running out of ink on this pen? Probably. Whatever. Okay.
Alright.
Took the arrow. Not happy.
And as a bonus action, just make sure to stay through and take them out very kindly, Mavis. And I'll give Mavis Bardic Inspiration.
I forgot what that means. I know what it means, but what's the dice?
D10 right now.
Okay, and I get to add that to any roll, basically?
Any D20 roll.
Okay.
Let me make sure myself. 20 or 10. Creature. Yeah, it's 10. That's D10. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Mavis, you're up. You just saw Akra again, briefly.
Yes. I am gonna move a little closer, not much closer. And I'm going to I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark. And this one.
Okay.
wait,
Oh, you're casting.
Set no spells. It's not a spell. Okay.
So you're casting the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I
on
already
this
said
one.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Read what I said. It's fine.
Let's see. I'm just gonna roll high, even or odds. So I want to ask
Cool,
you.
yeah. Odds.
Odds. Okay, he's gonna do the opposite thing. So
Cool. What's that mean?
I'm sorry to say this, but as you cast Hunter's Mark, Oberina, you feel something wrong as you told Mavis not to cast spells. You see your point.
I got distracted. I saw my mom, my fake mom, my real fake mom.
No, it's fine. Please,
And,
don't aim at me.
Yeah.
Don't what?
Don't aim it to me.
Yeah, Mavis, you feel, well,
What I imagine is like you cast it through the crossbow and she feels it and she's like slowly pushing the crossbow like towards the enemy. Like,
Cool.
over there, please.
Cool, yeah. Very nice.
so
Good job,
gonna-
Harley. High
yeah,
five.
So I'm going to ping as to what exactly happens, so, because I always like to share what exactly is happening, and it's also fun to see how you guys react to it. Oh wait, that's in, that was on, there we go.
What the fuck?
Yep. I know, I did exactly what you told me not to do right after you told me to do it. Or not to do it, so that's so good.
Oh, it's like flail
Nice.
snails, but on crack.
Cool.
So right now,
Cool.
Oberina, you have the Hunter's Mark on you.
Does that mean I shoot at disadvantage? What does that mean for me? Just the enemy does not have Hunter's
So,
Mark?
yeah, so
Yeah, that's
if
right.
you target the
Gotcha.
creature, if you target them now, they won't have Hunter's Mark on them.
But if you
Gotcha.
target Oberina, then you'll get extra damage.
Right, okay,
on
yeah,
her.
no. Cool. Alright. Well, one each, one shot each. to
Favorite
those
foe
guys.
isn't a spell, by the way.
Yeah, it's not. So,
Oh, I meant Hunter's Mark, but thank you for
Yeah, no.
telling me.
Just reminding that you have another.
I
thing.
know, but that one I don't understand how that one works. That one I have
Shoot
to work.
somebody.
I know, but I have to do it. I can't. I don't get it.
just shoot, no
Do I have
worries.
to do it after the first one?
Yes.
See, and I thought that was a spell because I only. Okay.
That's,
Never mind.
that's considered an ability, but no worries.
There's Uno,
That
and then I
definitely
guess
hits.
favorite foe. Wait, no, because I already used my thing to already fuck up. I'll do it next time, right? Does that cost?
Favorite foe doesn't take any action.
It doesn't do it. Oh God, that what
So, you shoot the first time, and
I.
you do normal damage. The favorite foe activates when you shoot them again because now they become your prey.
Right. I will do that then. That makes sense.
Yes, so think of it
For
as you're
now.
stacking damage to the same target over and over.
Oh, will do. Then both are going to that one then, just so we clarify.
Okay, shoot him again. Now this time with favorite foe clicked. Yes, there we go. 31.
God damn.
Well,
It was just fucking terrifying.
I did good on my damage.
it is not looking good. Looks very cracked on the armor.
Also, that one is my crossbow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Making sure I'm getting rid of the right ammo.
Is that it for you, Mavis?
Yes.
Okay. She should have this one also tagging up on the healing. Let me see.
You're just scary.
Alright, so this is going to be to Oricanos because you took out one of their own. So we're going to take 2 swings at you.
The first one hits.
Second one takes a wild swing and its arm is embedded into the hut.
Takes 10 damage.
I'm just gonna roll. So everyone can roll me a d20 each of them. So someone was just horribly failed.
Phoebus, there we go.
Wait, everyone's rolling?
Yes, please.
Everybody try.
Oh, guys. Guys.
17.
I'll take the middle of the road.
Okay, so
2 more than me. Would be
one.
fun.
I made fun of you because I rolled higher. Doesn't change.
Nerd.
Okay,
I'm just more upset at vocals.
Shut up, your hunter's marked as.
Can't do anything about it. Wait, how is that my problem?
It's currently your problem.
As long as I don't get aimed at. That's why I'm like currently just pushing the crossbow away from me.
I like to think.
Well, I was gonna
Hunter's Mark
ask, is
actually,
it-
like semi-visible?
So is it just still from me, or do now, like, the enemies have Hunter's Mark on you?
I guess it's only from you, because if
It's
I
from
remember how
you.
it works correctly, it's by the person that applies the spell, not everyone that.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't roll a 1, right?
I'm just hoping that like the hunter's mark is actually just like on your back. There's now this like light up
You know what's-
on sign that says shoot here.
You know what's the funniest part about that? As a bonus action, you could still fucking move it to another target. So you fucked it. So you
I
fucked
can
up.
move it to someone different.
okay,
Let's see.
so
Just then it just gets reflected back at me again. I would laugh my ass off, actually.
these guys are trying to crowd into there. I'm just moving all the other tokens on the lower part of the map.
Also, Meister,
Yes.
I see what you did there for Benji Summer. You fucking fire emblem ass.
Oh, you? Not my fault. You guys guessed it right. How is it my fault?
I'm the one who guessed it too, which was the funniest part. Because I knew immediately, like, goddamn.
Okay, so I will mark that stuff later, but let's get to the immediate threats, which are the Mirror Knights. Currently, Binge has an attack of opportunity if he wishes to take it, because they're being attacked by the spell by the shooter. Binge.
Oh, sorry. What?
He has an attack of opportunity if he wishes to take it.
Binge with an attack of opportunity. Would Binge even take? Yeah, Binge would. They're going after friends. Does he have anything that stops people? Not really.
He doesn't have Sentinel yet, sadly.
Yeah, he doesn't. Sorry, he's got a lot of things to read with all fucking 4 characters.
He's dead, so I don't have to worry about his.
He's stunned and knocked out. He's gonna shield bash.
Oh, perfect. Go for it.
18.
That hits exactly their AC. Which one you were hitting again?
Roll me this. He did hit the one that is stronger.
Okay.
So this guy.
Alright, so let me just roll its con save.
Stunned and knocked prone? Stunned and knocked prone.
It is.
Stunned.
It is.
Orkanos is about to go ham.
There.
He's
Alright.
very angry at the shiny boys.
Alright, so this one is going to give one attack to Mavis and to Oberina. So,
Please just. I wish I had shield.
so first one is to Oberina. And second one to Mavis. Makes sense for Mavis.
It doesn't like Mavis.
Damn it.
God, let's roll.
Alright, that does
Oh,
hit.
2d6. Just rolled a 5 and a 6. It's a great sword.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it for them.
If you don't say the words, it's not copyright.
now for
That's
the
not even close to true,
I
because you
know.
can hum the rhythm and still get copyright.
now for the
You just
Purgatory
gotta
Knight.
break it up.
No, you should have to hum the rhythm poorly.
Okay.
No, because some people still get that, which is fucking wild.
Fucking stupid.
2d20, so the high, let's see, so the d20 high will be Vanyar, and low will be for Bozamar. Well, I'm sorry, chicken. You're about to be hit by 3 claw attacks.
Poor Chimkin.
And unfortunately, he cannot ignite himself at the moment, so it will just be 3 normal claws.
Oh, that's a dead Chimkin.
No, you don't know how much health he has. He's
Really?
fine. He has 110.
Papa has like 3.
Well, unfortunately for Chicken, though, he's going inside there.
That's fine. It's not on fire anyway, so he could join his friend.
Oh, wow. Wait, Papa, what the fuck?
There. So you're both now inside this thing, because you're both
Back
small enough to
together
fit in there.
again.
I'd like to point out that Chimkin has more health than Oberina does.
I just looked at Popeye's health. Holy fuck.
What?
Damn.
Didn't Popeye get more health?
I think
Popeye got a lot more health.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway.
Jeeves has to check his sheet. Smile.
I have like 8 sheets I need to take care of.
So Gur has advantage because everyone helping him out. Okay. He has turned the tables and they're falling further. Syndra. Chaos is going all around the place, just as usual.
Would it be a stray heart battle without chaos across the battlefield?
Miser, I'd
Yes.
like to know something.
I may
With
provide
my
answer.
rolls and my info, are any of these technically animated armors, or are they all golems?
Roll me Arcana at advantage. Normally, you would be if one were to give them a guess as animated armors, they would be right, but your experience with what Ed has been doing, you know that Ed, as a possible Golemancer, he may have made a variant of the animated armor, in that it has the form of it, but it acts very much like a golem would.
Okay. Then I have this question. Do I believe, because of this, that they would have the same anti-magic susceptibility as animated, or are they like golems and going to be resistant?
With your 19 Arcana and seeing what has been done to at least the Emerald Knight and the encounters with the other ones, you have a high suspicion that they're more golem-like than animated armor.
Okay, so these lesser ones are probably under the same defenses.
Yes.
Okay, that kills that idea. Well, in that case... Oh yeah, no, that would probably be a little too much. Let me see. How's Tyrion doing?
How is Tyrion doing as he watches
I
the...
muted myself to talk. Tyrion's looking pretty okay. He's currently standing on the fire golem. That's the other way I called him. While he's trying to like use all the momentum he can to jump off and spin them. So Big Monkey has advantage. And he's most likely planning on returning to probably the bridge.
Or he might help her murder this one. He hasn't decided yet.
You know, nah, that wouldn't work too great on there. You know what? You know what Mirror Knights have probably have a problem with? Probably the bullets. Pushing them an advantage.
Man, I wish I had Shatter because it'd be too funny.
Wait, you have advantage? What? Hold on, what?
No, I don't have advantage. It was 14.
Okay. I'm sorry, it doesn't hit their AC, despite them being made of glass.
Get you a better gun. A smart gun. The gun
need
with a scope, so it goes off of intelligence.
No, we need a gun with fucking magic bullets that have spells in them.
I need the ghost gun of George's patent.
I thought Ryder had that smile.
Oh no, he just had the gun.
No, he was.
It was a DC comic reference anyway. The ghost tank of General Lee.
That's what that was from.
I
don't have heard of this.
I heard the reference, but my brain couldn't pick it up, and I was like, I forgot. What the heck was that from?
That just sounds weird.
Oh, it is like the weirdest freaking comic series ever. It's about a tank that's possessed by General Lee.
Is it almost as bad as that one fucking with the dog stapler or whatever the fuck? That just would staple people. Oh god, he had like a nail gun. It was.
You're gonna have to find a reference for that one, my friend.
I don't even want to describe it because I know what it is, but I'll look it later.
So anything else, Indra? As again, as I said, chaos is kind of going about.
Yeah, that's about it, man. I'm out.
Arizel, there's this very flashy, shiny-looking suit of armor that's trying to cut apart Mavis and Oberina, and Oberina discharged don't use spells on them.
Okay. So none of my lovely effects would work on these things. Fantastic.
I mean, you can still do the stabby stab.
Yeah, I can still do the stabby stab, which I most likely will do.
You can still do all that rogue shit.
Gotta do all the rogue stuff. Gotta do the stab here. Let's see. Hang on. Let's do something here. Is this a smart idea? You know, we'll figure it out as we go.
If you're asking if it is, that's the perfect time to test it and say, fuck it, the DM can make it up as we go. That's what I've learned, and it's pissed people off.
I've been pretty good at making things up on the fly.
I've never been pissed off from any of the bullshit you do. I was surprised it needed a minute.
Exactly.
Alright, so with this attack, does it get advantage because I'm flanking?
Yes. You have
Awesome.
advantage.
Fantastic.
Ooh, you did it too.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
27. So, question: how do you shatter a walking mirror?
Shatter a walking mirror. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take it from like where the neck and shoulder meet and cut straight across down like at an angle. And go like all the way to like its left rib or whatever, like how that works out. Yeah, like
Oh, I
the
love
rib
that.
stuff.
Can you roll me athletics while you're at it?
Oh god, athletics.
Yes.
I hate that. Oh no. Let's see.
Scary stat.
Where is it? There it is. Not terrible.
Okay. I'm gonna
Pretty
roll
solid.
this. Okay.
God.
So it doesn't shatter into fine powder dust as it collapses, but it does fall apart in four of you: Sindra, Oberina, Mavis, and Arizel. You just hear this cracking of what sounds like a mirror breaking in a china shop or one of those really nice antique shops because somebody decided to send the a raging barbarian in there, or rhino.
You guys might be happy that it didn't shatter into fine dust. It'll be in your eyes and your lungs. Ugh.
Yeah, that would be bad. I don't want to breathe
was
that
it called?
Kraken.
Wait, does that mean this thing's made of fiberglass? Thank you, I'll see myself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, right out that fucking door.
Uh-huh.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
You're uninvited to the wedding.
There's Mark still there. I can still
Alright, she's gonna step back a second. Start using this because. So let's see. Just about almost everyone heals 10 that are within 50 feet of her.
There's no way I'm in there.
Huh? Yeah.
I said there's no way I'm there.
No,
Or
sadly.
Can probably revive. Hey!
Ooh, is that hit Kermit? Hold on.
Yeah,
Kermit's within,
definitely
right?
within 50 of Carlos is.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the hunter's mark still there because this one's still alive, or no, because this one's dead?
It's technically on Oberina's back
Yeah.
still.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but it didn't. Oh, it's not. Okay, I just figured
Yeah,
since
yeah.
they reflected it, if I killed them, it went away. So
Well,
never mind.
Isn't she the one concentrating on it?
Yes.
So on your next bonus action, you could just move it because he died.
Yeah. Well, it's still on Oberina, though, is the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
but like,
yeah,
can
she
I
could
use a
move it to
bonus
somebody
action to
else
just
on
not?
Mavis's bonus
Yeah.
action.
Just
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
not a mirror, dude.
That would be
If you can find it.
the best.
Yeah, these guys and these guys are not
Okay.
Big
mirror.
spicy boy
Well-
that's been eating our frog.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got-
I have my. I do have the map a little bit moved. I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, there's this really big
Hi,
giant.
Mavis. Welcome to the battle.
No worries, no worries. I'm just gonna roll this for Gur and his Purgatory Knight, which is the final showdown because they're about to hit ground bottom. So Purgatory, he just has normal, but
I'm
Gur,
here too.
yes, Gur has advantage because you're helping. So, let's see. They fell 60 feet. So that'll be 60-10, but Gur weighs roughly 600 pounds. So I'm just going to add another 60-10 to that. So,
But
you know,
I don't do this myself. I'm sure I need to make a dex save to make sure I'm not squished.
that's an idea. But no. Tyranid, can you just roll me a 12d10 for me, please? As Gur basically takes the top position and just choke slams this thing into the ground.
Wait, I'll roll 6. Who else wants to roll 6?
Hold that up.
Split this up. Let everybody else have some fun.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, here. I'll roll 2 if anyone else wants to have the other one.
What are we rolling? D6s?
D6.
Yeah.
So there's
D10.
4 left.
Hold on,
Yes.
that's supposed to be D10. Let me re-roll those.
There we go.
Yeah, D10s, 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 D10s.
Yeah, roll d10s.
Oh, that's better. I doubled it. Oh, Moogle,
You're
we're on
welcome.
fire, I guess.
Moogle can't roll for spells, but he can roll for gravity.
I guess 6.
I'm playing Deli from now on.
I'll play a monk. I don't fucking care.
Alright, so that would be. Ooh, wow, that's 91 right there. Okay, and since Gur. You know what? Arizel, can you roll me a d20 for me, please?
Yup.
As we're all 60 feet below.
Not great, but okay. Depending on what it's for.
Well, he's prone. And I'm sure those who remember what Gur does when he sees a prone target.
Sorry, Gur.
Man's about to get Operation Ground and Pound. I love that song.
So let's see. Oh yeah, that was a minus.
So did Tyranid just like kick off, just flap his wing out and just slowly fall?
Yeah, that's fine because
If I just stand at tree bands above that, see that dude's prone and be like, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
He's
because
got
I'm
you,
fine out here.
you definitely see Gur pick both his big fists upward, and Tyrion, you remember what he does to people when he sees them on the prone ground.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get anywhere near that. I'm pretty sure it has a fucking radius.
Well, it's rolling. I'm not gonna click it again because I don't want to spam it. Oh, there. Oh, wow.
Oh my god. My man. Garrett did not like that one person in particular.
Well, hold on.
I love how Gur one-rounded it, meanwhile Kermit's just fucking 1v1ing.
Kermit hasn't
like,
swung his fucking weapon yet.
yes, I have. I swung it many times. I swung it twice, but I'm also making sure I don't burn to death while
Let's
in
see,
here.
24. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Nope, I shouldn't even bother calculating, but I had to make sure. He managed to just knock its HP out to 0 by 2 points. And there's a massive crater, a lot of fire. Tyrion, you're slowly descending, but you do feel a bit of a heat wave. Gur, I need to roll him a con save because he is in point blank of getting hit by the death throw.
Those are fun. I love death throws.
Yeah, he's fine.
Tyrion, like, slowly is landing, and he just looks down at Gur. Throw me!
Okay, for your turn, he's gonna throw you, and I'll roll the other guys in their turn in a minute. But since you did help, he's gonna aid. He's gonna go with full advantage. So here you go, Tyrion.
Why do I keep getting thrown?
So everyone, you see Tyrion. Okay, let's see. That's 35. Tyrion,
Okay, where I want to go. I don't know where he's throwing me, but
roll me a d4 to see if he throws you accurately north or...
Oh no.
1! You're going straight up.
shit! Actually, that's kind of fine, because I'm very good at directing myself in the air.
Yes.
Flying around at the speed of sound.
So, I will say this, Tyrion, because with the strength that he has, and he rolled a 30, I would say you just zip past 60-foot drop, and you're going further up.
I love how everyone just like looks and like Tyrion's probably screaming and we just fucking see a blue blur just go upward.
So you're 40 feet in the air right now.
That's fine.
You literally went past the crater where the fire is still slowly spreading.
Did Tyrion just break the sound barrier?
Yes.
Again? You know, one of these days, I swear to God, we're just going to shoot them in a cannon and fire them at somebody. Probably be more effective. Also, maybe then we can mark cannon.
They follow my cannon once at the bottom of the ocean.
We could always buy more. We have money. I don't know.
Oh, do we need to roll our d20s?
I was just doing this
Oh,
for.
yeah.
I'm just doing this. I'm actually speeding it up just a little bit. Continue on with your turn
Sounds
now.
good. Alright, so I have to ask, how can I direct myself to land into this idiot?
Give me athletics because you're trying to fight against the force of Gur's absurd strength as he throws you literally like a football. Oh, the
That's
American
fine,
football.
alright. I do not have advantage, click normal. Okay, athletics. Good. Crit!
Well, you know what? I like the rule of cool. Direct yourself however you want to smash into that other one.
So Tyrion, like you all see Tyrion just fly up, and then his wing straightens out for just a second so he can adjust his angle as he just flies into this thing. I don't know how you would even calculate this. What is the falling damage that I'm going to give myself and him?
40-10.
Well, here's the thing, Jeebus. He's also leaking water, so it
Easy.
might pad you.
So, with my strike with the dragon, I'm going to smash into him with advantage because Kermit. Now I take off strike with the dragon. I roll 4d10. So usually I can negate 30 feet of fall damage.
Yes.
Is that 3d10 or is that...
Whatever the dice rolls
Less.
you rolled, so just remove the first 3
Got it. I
dice.
take 8 damage.
Well, it is not looking good.
Okay, great. Here's the other 2. They're on their way. There's one. I know I clicked twice.
Just give it a moment.
I'll give it a second. Give it a second. There it is.
Okay, it's still standing. It looks a little worn down.
I'm gonna look up at Kermit and say, "Go for broke!" As the rest of my party goes. We're gonna shoot over to Urkanos. He's going to have advantage because it is prone. He's going to instantly crit if it hits because it is also stunned. That is Popeye's sheet.
I will not...
Pop.
Unless it was paralyzed, you get the crit. But it's stunned and...
I think stunned gives you the crit as well, no?
No, it does
I
not.
could be very wrong. No? Okay, that's
Does not.
fine. That's totally fine. You still
You
have
do
advantage.
Yes, you do have an advantage.
It's advantage and they have disadvantage on dex saves. If I remember
25,
correct.
27.
Oh my
Those
god,
hit.
stop.
Alright, that is Urkanos' turn.
Attack rolls against creature have advantage on stunned.
Yeah, for some reason I keep forgetting, like, basic rules. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I gotta look it up too.
I've got Binge. We're gonna just keep going north. There's Binge's sheet.
Also,
Binge
Tyrion,
just
since you're
uses
within
shield
10...
bash.
Within, Orica's, 50-foot radius, you do heal 10.
I already did heal the 10.
Okay.
He rolled a 6, so he's going to shield bash a prone target.
I just
But keep this motherfucker on the ground.
I feel like he's gonna just... I feel like in this case, Binge...
Again!
Jesus!
I
Please
feel...
tell me his armor streams again, because he crit.
What's even better is that this thing is, doesn't like bludgeoning much. So I'm just gonna put this here right now, because I already know how much damage you're doing to this thing.
Multi-attack Binge can attack twice. He's gonna hit him with the heavy spear. Okay.
That's the not one.
It's the 14. Alright, Binge missed. He's not an attacker.
Strength.
Does Binge...
It's still prone. It's stunned.
Okay, Binge is going to circle around and check the tent to see if anything else bullshitty has shown up.
As he attempts to enter the tent, for some reason it feels like he's trying to go into a wall.
Alright, he's actually happy with that. He likes walls.
He has ran into something that he himself creates.
Let's see.
Yeah, he'll hold his ground. Alright, and finally, Varadar, seeing Dad back, she recharged her kick. I clicked on Binge's sheet. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm just dumb. She's going to kick this bastard.
Okay, that hits. He's still...
She's gonna nibble at it and hurt her teeth.
Yeah. Okay.
Tierna knows her a very good dinner.
He certainly does. As Tyrion and Sindra and everybody, you can see that Zarbal pretty much rallied his group and they're trying to rip apart through some of those walking golem knights.
Wait, I need to roll one more d6. doesn't recharge, completely out of spells. Popeye's still very pissed. Gonna throw an egg.
Oh my god!
Why? Crit. Egg.
Jeebus, do you just want fucking Decim to die tomorrow?
Decim is so dead tomorrow. Thank God all of his spells are saving throws.
Now all the NPCs are gonna crit tomorrow.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I mean, it all depends on if we get done with the dialogue part and actually get anywhere. But you know,
Oh, good. Filibuster. Got it. I'm very good at that as Decim. Yeah, I mean, she threw an egg at this guy. I'm not sure what the fuck.
If anything, if a golem had feelings, Popeye just hurt its feelings. Anyway, Kermit.
Okay.
Alright.
That's the fucking horde.
Alright. Advantage. This is gonna be reckless. Hiya!
Where the hell are all your guys' dinos? Why am I the only one with my dino?
They didn't want to do
That's
the.
my
They didn't want to do the extra work.
Also, Kelpie's on the ground.
They have a lift.
I don't know where
Probably
they
hanging
would
out
put
on
a
the ground
horse.
with the others.
Yeah. How's it looking, Miser?
Bad.
Okay. Wait, that's over-initiated. We have to reopen the comments. And again! Damn.
There we go. So I do have a question. How does Kermit handle getting out of a well?
Alright, so what I imagine is like... So the water guys are still going, right? But instead of pointing at himself, he then forces it downward, grabs Bozamar in one hand, and holds Doc out of the other. And Miser, I'm gonna do this for more flavor. I want to do my standing leap to try to leap over there from using the pressurized water and popping this thing out. As you see, Tyrannon, you just see as Kermit just flies through like a rocket coming out of this thing and straight where it's headed, just pops it off. And it's about
That
to
doesn't
fucking
count. I helped.
He just flips you off. Miser, how are we gonna roll this?
Athletics at advantage.
Okay.
You are raging, so
19 or 29.
I'm just gonna measure this because you got standing leads that's 30 feet already. Yeah. So you got 40 10 for this one that you hit
Okay.
because you're flying right into it.
My God. Why this man has never played this barbarian like that surprises me.
You'll get there.
He's new.
Yeah, true. Alright, so, could you move them to top, Miser? Because
Yeah, I'll just do this.
They're gone. I don't see him.
Oh wait.
He's dead.
Bozmar's technically on top of him as well.
I'm just grabbing these knights that you all.
Meredith, if you want to move him off of the knight for a second, just so it's
Yeah.
an easier time grabbing him.
Yeah, I'll just move them right there.
We all know that pain.
There we go. I
True.
moved into back, so you
Okay.
should be able to.
Alright, so that's his round. Now it's time for Bozamar. Does Kermit take that or no?
Kermit, yeah, he does take that. He doesn't have
Ah.
fall damage resistance.
Good. He does have resistance to everything, so we'll still only
Well,
get
yeah, I
him
mean
6 of that.
he'll take the damage, but he's not immune or like he can't negate some of them yet. At least-
Alright, and now Bozamar not appreciating being a fucking rocket rooster. Or as they call it, Red Rocket. Let me just think, where the fuck is the sheet? Oh wait, I gotta roll a d20 first. Oh, I saw the 1 and got so happy.
Mm.
Alright, this
Oh,
is
you can keep those
yeah, it's on a 1. So that's the first one. This is on a d20.
Yeah.
Miser, does that hit this armor? 17?
Yes, they have a 16 AC.
I'm assuming the poison doesn't do anything.
Sadly, no.
That's fine. He's still got one more attack. Let me look what else.
Though
Bozamar has.
it is still a petrification effect, so that's something different, not really a.
Fucking armor becomes petrified? That'd be funny as fuck.
It could be.
Oh my god. Oh my
well,
god.
it is restrained.
That's hilarious.
I'll just put that there.
And then his second attack, Bozamar is going to At this one, gonna spit on him. 'Cause he doesn't like him. Oh my god.
Does not like it. Okay.
Alright, that's my turn for that. Alright, now Arena. Seeing as everything's going fine over there. Let me look what I got. Bench has the Mirror Knight handled, so... Wait, it's stunned, right? It can't take its reaction, if I remember correctly?
What, the one that's petrified?
No, the Mirror Knight.
Oh, that one, yeah, he is stunned. Because he failed his con or shrink save again against Binge's shield bash.
Wait, why does Vicious Mockery not level up on turn? That's dumb.
You have to go in there and pick it up. It's weird.
Yeah. No, I thought it... Doesn't Vicious Mockery level up, like, most cantrips?
I don't think it does.
It should, but for some reason...
It should, but I don't think it does.
No, it does. It does by raw. I actually
Really?
checked it.
Yes.
No.
Most cantrips do, that's why I was confused.
Most cantrips do. I could have sworn it had a little.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, what I was gonna
No,
say
I
was
got
that for some reason Roll20 does not seem to like Vicious Mockery and doesn't level it up for you, so you have to get in there yourself to...
Oh, it's
Oh.
already leveled up on my sheet, which is weird. So Oberyn's
Okay.
gonna look at the Mirror Knight and just say, tell him and his magic toys can fuck the right off.
You really gonna cast a spell on this thing? Okay.
It's stunned, it can't take a reaction.
It doesn't have
a reaction.
to.
It's a
Oh,
mirror.
is it not?
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it said the wording was as a reaction. That's
Oh,
why
wait,
I was
hold on.
confused.
Did I have it on
We
this?
don't know that.
No, I know, that's why Oberyn figured Binge is taking it down, but...
Oh no, it is the reaction. Sorry, it's the other one that I'm looking at. So...
I was gonna say, I was very confused.
No worries. I was like, wait, yes, I wrote it that way. So here's its wisdom, though, because it can still make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine. Nope. DC 18, or 17, sorry.
Mm-hmm. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll, if it can ever get up.
It's fine. Give it disadvantage against the literal wall of bullshit. Bonus action. Let me see what else I got. Ooh. Is this bonus action? Oh wait, it doesn't say if it is or isn't.
Oh, you're doing Oberyn's turn, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what that was.
No, I figure I just asked. So, Oberina, yeah, I was gonna say Oberina, Mavis, and Arizel may roll me a perception.
Almost rolled a performance. Wow, that makes sense.
Okay, so through the chaos of it all, Mavis and Arizel, you do hear what sounds to be like heavy footsteps walking past some of you.
Oh. Do I feel anything or just hear it?
No, you don't hear anything, unfortunately, Oberina.
Okay. I'll let them deal with that, and let me read how this works. Combat attack. Okay, now I'm just gonna, for once, this is a bonus action, right? The vampiric bite, because it doesn't say.
I'll roll it as a bonus action. Though, do you really want to bite that is what I want to ask? Are you sure?
Nah. I'm just looking if I have any other bonus actions. I guess bonus action, I'll shift my, bow into the two swords, and that's my turn.
Okay. So, Mavis, you heard something walk past you. You don't see anything.
Okay. Are these mirrored knights too, or no?
Ping?
It's the one that Oberyn is.
Just the one. Okay.
Yeah. You can.
I'm gonna-
I'll shift ping them so you can. I mean, shift Z. So this is the one that's on the
Move a little
ground,
bit. Yes.
and then this is the one that everyone else is fighting.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action move my hunter's mark to, let's say, this guy.
All right, he's been marked.
Sweet. And then I'll shoot them. Blip.
Shoot away.
Oh my god!
Um.
Something happens. I think. No, nothing happens when I
Oh.
crit. Or is that? No, that's the other one.
Do you not have Piercer?
Oh, what does
I guess-
that do?
I guess you
I mean,
don't. If you,
Wait. Nope.
it's a feat. Okay, that might be on.
That's a
your
different
other-
one. Yep.
Okay.
Well, that thing's been pulverized. Like,
Rowan has Piercer.
What?
That's what I thought.
Rowan has Piercer.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I've seen it before. Oh. Does my hunter's mark automatically move or no?
you have to use a bonus action to move it again.
Okay, and I already did it. Okay, so, and then my second attack will go to. Actually, I lied. My second attack will go to this guy.
Okay, it's prone, so I will let you know you will have a disadvantage because it's on the ground.
But
Oh.
it's stunned, so she would have advantage, so actually she would have a normal
Just
attack.
normal. I
I'll give
also
it.
don't need to hit it if it's not going to be complicated.
All right, I'll give it.
That's true too. There's a bunch of
But-
bugs that you can take out.
Especially since Binge is literally sitting on top of this thing, so.
Okay, we'll do that one.
At this point, with two fucking shield bastards fucking sitting on it,
All right, shoot
Literally,
it.
just like this is my new chair now.
you will make a great chair.
So this one, by the way.
Okay,
You are scary.
it is not looking
I'm
good.
never gonna fucking fight you. Holy shit.
That is it.
Okay,
Visor made 2 Tyranid killers.
I don't know what you're saying.
Meanwhile, I could just stun you from afar and fucking nuke you with an arrow.
All right, these three will make their last stand. There's Kermit and there's Rogar. So, Kermit, you are odds, and Rogar is evens. They don't care about chickens, so.
That's fine. I'm just moving him off, just so it's easier for me to get to his health.
Wow, they just want to kill the monkey.
Makes sense. This frog just came out like a bullet and killed a fireman. Why would they want to fuck with him?
Okay. So that's gonna be 6 attacks to him. And now they're finally hitting him. Well, except for the 14 and 16, but... he's not looking good. Yeah, he's really not looking good. Okay.
Don't worry. He's got a friend in me.
And now for Oricanos. Will be 2 attacks
Oh,
his
you said-
direction.
I thought you said Orichalcum and got confused.
Alright, I'll just ping this. Multi-attack.
Oh my god. Everyone's critting, Jesus! Crit fest.
I think it's kind of like our first real battle in a while, so...
That's what we get on crit miss, everybody.
Alright, make sure it's the... Okay, that happens. Can everyone roll me d20, please? Quickly, as I do this here on this end. Yeah, they are losing.
Guys, we're doing it.
Okay. Mirror Knight lost a turn because it was stunned. There's no Purgatory Knights, so they're gone. Syndra. Seems like things are going to your group's favor.
Let's see. I know this is a weird question,
And I might have a weird
especially to
answer.
happen right now.
And I might have a weird answer. Tell me.
Did I watch Tyranid the Arrowhead disappeared or fall?
Jernin, did you make a graph for your arrowhead?
Not at all.
Roll me a d100. I meant for Tiernan, actually. Sorry, I should have made that clearer. So Tiernan, when you landed with Gur and the Purgatory Knight, you saw your obsidian arrow fall somewhere within the chaos of it, but safely away from the explosion.
Okay.
It's by one of the big tree trunks. Also, let me just put this big black square here because that part has fallen down already as it got disintegrated. But no, you don't see Tiernan with the obsidian arrowhead at the moment.
Okay, the question was, did I see where it fell?
That
Then,
black
With the-
square might be on the GM layer, my friend.
yeah, that too.
Oh, what
There it
square?
is.
No, I was still making it, but you saw it fall down, Syndra, but from your height you can't tell because it's a small little object. The best you can kind of guess is somewhere on the ground floor somewhere. And there's still a lot of smoke and fire from where Gur basically just slammed it into this creature. Oh, speaking of which, Gur is actually climbing back up. I forgot about him.
Are we waiting on me?
No, we're on me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just making sure because I'm like,
No problem.
I didn't hear anything for a hot second.
Yeah.
I missed something.
Okay, Syndra does walk over. She's looking like she's looking at, surveying how everybody is. From where I'm at, are there any enemies down on the ground floor?
Roll me a perception. Just a flat one. As far as you can tell, if there was any enemies below, there would have been more fighting, but it seems like the only notable crash was Gur and the other flaming effigy sort of creature. And its remains are down there with a few bit of scorched earth and dust. But you don't see anything that looks remotely like walking suits of armor.
Do I see where the Green Knight's remains basically fell?
Yes. Well, you see parts of it, and also the damaged remains of the golem core. But it's still glowing blue.
Yeah, she's gonna dimension door down next to it to look for the arrowhead.
Okay.
And probably look at the golem core.
Alright. That will take your next action as you go down
Yeah.
there. Alright, Zell.
Okay.
There's Binge is sitting on a very angry, flailing knight made of mirrors.
Fantastic. Okay. So, if I were to move my character to this spot right here, is that technically within, like, is that the wall?
Yes, that is the wall.
Great. I just wanted to be sure, because I'm like, I would move there to get the advantage, but I don't think I can, because that's a wall.
That is a wall.
You already have advantage.
Yeah. It's still prone because it couldn't get up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Cool. Well, I'm gonna do the smacky smack on this guy.
You're supposed to stab.
Stab, smack, it's the same thing. I'm
So that's where the butter knife went.
You know what? Wow. Nice.
Unfortunately, it's still standing, but it is cracking up a lot more.
Oh wait, well, okay. I would love to add some extra. Well, I don't know if it won't do anything though, huh? Dang it. Okay, I was gonna add some lightning stuff, but if it won't do anything,
I mean,
okay.
you can always attempt it, but it is flailing about right now. Okay.
Sure, why not? Why not expend a charge, one single charge for a 3d6 here and see what happens. Not great, but
Okay, so thankfully that's not a spell casting ability. It is simply an ability that's from the gauntlet,
oh, nice.
so it couldn't reflect it, even though it tried to. And due to its remaining 2 hit points left,
Do you? God. I give it a little zap zap.
zzz, you just hear the crickling noises. And Tiernan, please roll me Binge's athletics, because he is sitting on this thing.
Oh yikes! Sorry, buddy.
Oh, he'll be fine.
About to have a filleted asshole.
18.
Well, the thing is powdered, or just Binge
Pile
is-
one.
By one.
Is that it for you, Arizel? There's a couple more enemies still.
I mean, let's see here. I don't think there's much else I can do. Yeah, there's still a couple more enemies, but I can't do any more hits. Sadly.
Okay. Just
So I'm
gonna-
good, yep.
Where are you? So everyone within 50 feet of her can heal 14 health. That actually includes just about almost everybody in the party, except, unfortunately, not Orikanos or the others down there.
Or Syndra, because Syndra's 60 feet down, isn't she?
Oh, that's right. You are further. Yes, you did teleport down there. So I'll just move your token. Yep. All right. And I'm just gonna roll this. Can everyone roll me a d20 for me while I roll? I lost it there. Equal.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
All right.
I was gonna say, can I add my bardic inspiration here?
You know what? Hell with it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yay. Well, you said D10.
Yes.
Yes. So 17 combined.
Okay, so it's actually 1, 2, and equal. Okay, Tiernan gets that win. Alright, so 3 out of 5, so that is a winning for defenders. Things are winding down as a lot of these things are being destroyed. This thing is dead since Regard did not leave any advantages unused. These things are getting destroyed because they've been surrounded by Zarambal and the rest of the surviving group. So, Tyrannin, there's some enemies left. Not too many.
Barnard gonna pick me up.
Okay.
And Wendy, gonna make this jump. Come over here.
Cool. Let me just put their things here, because... Oh, girl finally gets up there too.
Alright, she's not ready to gain that, but she's going to bite and claw. I'm gonna reroll the claw because I'm sure the bite hits, but here's the advantage for the claw because she's flanking.
Yes. Those hit. It is looking very terrible.
Alright, here comes my turn. Tyrannin with his 3 attacks is just gonna fucking blender.
Blender away.
33, 20, and 20.
Well, first hit kills this thing here.
Alright.
And those last 2 finish this one here.
How much damage am I taking from the thorns?
Right? So this will be the first one to Vanir because she did attack it. So she took 6. And then Tyrion, here's a 3 for you.
I really wanted that one to be 3 too. It would have been 1, 2, 3, which would have been funny.
Yeah, it's mostly what everyone's getting hurt by is the passive thorns that these things have.
Alright, let me check her movement real quick. Alright, there can move 60 fucking feet. Yeah, Tyrannin still just have both of us run. Plus 45, 55, 60. We're gonna start heading towards my good friend.
Yeah, you see.
Alright, Arcanos, very angry at boy.
He's healed.
Going to whackety whackety. Obviously the only guy left.
Those hit. And is barely standing.
Alright, we'll bench. Move over here so we can get a line of sight. He has 2 javelins left. So he's gonna yeet them. 19 and 22. I don't know why all of my shit's at advantage right now. I haven't toggled anything in a while.
The 22 hits and kills. Because they're not magical.
Alright, Arcanos is gonna take some thorn damage.
Yep. Which is from 2 hits.
How much health does he have?
She still has some plenty.
He's fine. He's fine. He's not wounded yet. That is all of my turn.
Okay. Hermit. You got 2 enemies left. They're not looking good.
That's fine. I'm gonna just reckless. Feeling it a little bit.
Please don't roll ones. Please do not roll ones. Okay. That
I'll
one.
take the thorns and unless.
Yeah, I'll roll them as you do the damage.
Okay, and it's obvious. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Nah, laughable. That's only one. And second one. Where is that? One and two. Okay. Those are Mars. Doesn't look like anything's over here.
No, that's about all the enemies are left.
He will hold his action to look frightening, as a rooster do.
Okay. Now let's see. Mavis and Oberyn, can you please roll me one more perception check?
About to get fucking stabbed. Oh, I saw the 20 and got really upset.
Okay. Mavis, you hear the distinct sound of something armored foot running from this direction. Actually, I'm on the wrong layer. From here to that direction.
Oh no. Mavis point that out? What's gonna happen?
Say it one more time.
Is Mavis gonna point that out to
So,
anyone?
I'll repeat one more time. Mavis, with the 15 perception, you heard something running, metallic feet, this direction.
Yes, I'll point that out. I will look towards and like follow with my eyes the sound, and I'll nod over to that direction and yell, "There's an invisible one!"
Did I see which way Syndra went when she went down?
Nope.
Or at least where the green...
You saw the effects of Dimension Door. That's it.
I don't know where the green fell at all, did I?
No.
Did I see where Gur went, at least? From where he was smoking? Because that was pretty obvious.
Gur's right here now. He's on ground. He's up on your level.
Did I see, like, where he fell, though?
Yes. You see this
Okay.
big giant hole here in the crater. 60 feet down.
Okay, so... Considering I'll probably get a better look from where... Considering I have an idea. I'm gonna detour down to where the crater is from Gur.
Okay.
Okay, give me a minute, just let me ping it. Thank God I saved my spell slots.
I need to move this fire a little bit.
Here, I'll just put, oh, hold on. Oh God. Sorry, I'm just moving it.
Yeah, so you're 60 feet down now. Because it's,
6.
Alright, all Hollow Knights have been destroyed. And same for the Mirror Knights.
Well, I still have my movement and my action. And technically...
You do.
Any bonus action.
I'm just removing them from the initiative, so I don't have to worry about them.
Okay. I was confused for a minute. I don't see the knight at all coming this way, do I? Or, sorry, let me rephrase that because that's a little metagaming. I don't see, like, anything, like, coming this way, right?
No.
Or from my position? Okay. Then I'll just kind of walk a little bit further, and I guess I'll see Syndra and be like, why are you down here?
You see Syndra over the remains of the Emerald Knight, or at least what's left of it.
Syndra?
Moogle?
She doesn't even really respond to you. She's just, you watch her, she's just looking at that orb and then looking around a little bit around for that arrowhead.
You might want to shore up, because I have a feeling something's coming. I'm just gonna end it at that. That's my action.
Alright, Mavis. What do you do now that you know something is running? Mavis, you mute it if you're talking.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Is there a way I can hone in on the sound of the footsteps?
Perception.
Just,
Also,
and would
you can
that
get
take
closer.
my action? What would that take?
Since you're actually looking for something, yes, it will take the action. But you can lower the DC of it if you get closer. Because right now you are roughly approximately like a good 30 to 40 feet.
I do have to move that towards that way anyway. Okay. Oh, the hell is that? Alright, sorry. I'm gonna squeeze back. And I will, I'll roll perception.
Damn. She's not gonna beat that one bit, even if she nats it. So you see at the very corner, or at the edge. Only you see this one so far, but
that makes sense.
and you do see the familiar armored figure of your foster mother. But it's her back, or its back, its shadow, the shade. Its back is towards you. The sword is at hand, gripped by both hands, and is looking downward. And from your position, the sword seems to have taken on a different aura, as originally it would look like it was a walking small little lightning rod or a storm, but this one looks more cloudier, ethereal.
Oh, I am going to bonus act. Wait.
She is within sight.
This is for. Oh, God. This is for me. Hold on. Oh, that didn't help me at all. I'm gonna bonus action move Hunter's Mark to the Red Knight.
To the Horn Knight. Okay.
The horn, not the red. Ah! Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. And unfortunately it does notice when magic is cast on it. It will turn very quickly around to face you. Okay. We'll get to that. Down below, Syndra, if you're looking for the particular pieces that I think you're looking for, roll me investigation. The
Smiley will be giving me the aid option.
What happened?
Smiley will be giving me the aid action.
Alright, I'll allow it. Roll me one more time. Okay. So, at first you were almost distracted by the fascinating construction of this Emerald Knight Golem. Especially the core. Because you can definitely smell the potency of the spell that was just cast out of it. A 9th level spell. And off to the corner of your eye, you see something shining abnormally so against the ashen, soot-covered tree trunks, which are very thick in order to support an entire village. And where are you, my obsidian arrowhead? Here you are. You find this. Now my question, do you pick it up?
Nope. She scoops it up and into the bag of holding.
Oh, that actually works into my favor then. Perfect. Alright. Or this one's
Funky
favor.
marker.
Yeah. Alright. Arizel, anything? And no, you don't see the Horned Knight. The only one who sees it is Mavis at the moment.
Okay, cool. I mean, there's no other enemies around per se, yeah? At least not within where I'm at.
No.
That I can see. Cool. Well,
Close that.
I did hear Mavis say something along the lines of something being invisible that ran, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I do want to say I would still make my way over to where she is, and at least maybe prepare an action should I find who it is that's invisible, in my case, to attack.
Alright.
So I'm going to move up to, if I measured this right, just because it's kind of wonky how this gets measured, 35, and I'm going to probably move to about there. Maybe about there. Yeah. And I'm just gonna ready an action for me to get ready to smack or stab should I encounter said thing.
Okay. So you're holding an action.
Yup.
Everyone else, I'm just gonna say they are healing and bandaging each other up. Zarnball's getting his troops to make a quick patrol around the area. So we'll immediately swing over to Tyrannin. And I think Jeebus is muted.
Alright, I have... So, did I hear anything? Because, I mean, there's a kind of raging inferno between me and her about somebody being invincible.
You can roll me a perception, I'll give you that.
$17.
You heard something. You heard invisible.
Alright. The only way Tyrannin knows that he's been able to see invisibility before is by drinking Jaday's blood, which was earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I've got a jar of that shit. And Tyrannin dives into the bag of holding, grabs it out, and downs it.
Okay, you consumed the whole jar at this point. Actually, roll me a con save while you're at it.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't hovering over con, waiting for you to say that.
So, you definitely feel for a brief moment, the invasive energy of the late Jaday, the primal of hunger. And for a brief moment, you thought you were feeling the effects of also being uncontrollably ravenous and insatiable. But something within you suppresses it, as if it made it its own. so you're not hungry or starving.
Your power is mine now.
And I believe you have a... Oh, well. It is within range. You do see a figure, an armored figure, standing at the very edge of the, or ledge of the platform.
Do.
And it's... And as you approach, you realize that it is completely ignoring you because it's now focused on Mavis.
Oh, good. It's distracted.
Is it now is the question.
Let's see. As I would like a, No, I'm just gonna fucking kick her ass. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so it takes notice of you approaching it, so I'm going to click the following as it invokes his lightning reflexes to do 2 parries. And I just click that off because she's not raging. Just how much of her AC she can increase? So 17. Actually, I'm sorry. Wait, that's 7. So your 30 hits.
Varnar by herself is going to continue and fucking leave. And Tiernan is finally alone. So, this bonus action, he turns his armor on. Sorry, I have a lot of shit to go through. Little storm.
Okay.
He's going to look at her after the flurry of attacks and just say, "Let us end it. Your pain."
Alright, so first I'm going to say, Arizel and Mavis, you do see Tiernan coming down and something deflected 2 of his 3 attacks. Tiernan, roll me either Persuasion or Intimidation.
Oh, I finally get to use one of the skills I've been fucking trained in the entire game. 9. I rolled a 3. Fuck.
Fortunately, with the bonus and adds it up, it is not enough.
Oh, yeah.
And Tiernan, I'll give this to you with your as your focus and using True Sight. You notice that the armored figure is not focused on you at all. It is looking in the direction of Mavis, and only Mavis right now.
Going to, do I think it's hostile?
Roll me Insight.
No. I think it's hostile.
You're unsure, but those glowing red markings, or at least the glowing red lights out of its armor, might give you suggestions.
It's going to, it right after the attacks yell, "Mavis, run!"
Kermit!
Kermit can't see anything that's going on, right?
You do hear the commotion, but you don't see what Tiernan is swinging at the moment. You just hear you saw the sparks.
Well, being a stupid dumbass, he hears Tiernan fighting and he's thinking, I could 1v1 that, so he's gonna ready his action in case something goes running by that he could see to fucking smack it. Question though, can Bozamar see it?
Yes, Bozamar can see it.
Cool. Pew.
I'm sorry, neither of those will hit, as
I figured they
it has the
wouldn't.
effect of parry still. Well, also its AC is 20 because of its armor.
Yeah, I figured. Alright. That's my turn. For Kermit, at least.
Alright, Tiernan. Your Mage Breaker procs. Because, this thing is going to use its bonus action.
Roll a fucking con save.
And due to its particular nature, normally it would be a disadvantage, but it has normal now.
Bitch. 19. 28. 32. DC 16.
Alright. Due to its aura.
Beginning of its turn, it takes 1 damage.
Yep, it certainly got hurt, but Kermit, you saw what looked like for a brief moment clouds or mist appear and move
Okay.
toward your direction, but then it vanishes.
Can I still swing
Arizel,
at
you'll-
disadvantage?
Yes, you can. You all can still take an attack. It will be either at. Well, if Kermit does reckless, it'll be normal. Arizel,
Yeah, it's
it
gonna
would be
swing
at
recklessly.
disadvantage.
Fucking yeet! Oh my god.
That hits. So you know what, Arizel, you get it at normal because you hear something collide.
What I imagine is Kermit's just like swinging, like Bozomar like points him in the direction and he's just swinging wildly and fucking ting!
Tyrion just yells out, "Fuck!"
So Arizel, you can take another. You can take a swing. It'll be at normal.
Hit that fucker.
Oh, are we missing Az?
As?
As
Did they say BRB?
I'll look back up. I probably missed it.
I don't think they did.
Or did the storm swallow them? Oh no. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on at the moment. So, Mavis, can you roll me an opposing athletics?
Oh no.
I almost clicked acrobat. Ew, 13.
Okay.
Ew. I wish we
Yeah,
get
I
Rangers
know.
quickly at the rank.
Said I what?
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's just weird to me sometimes that Rangers have strength and dex things.
Ah, yeah.
Wow!
Yes, because it is a barbarian paladin, I'm sorry to say.
Yes, surprise adoption. My favorite way to go. Ironic.
Yeah, the irony here is great.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
So, Az, are you still there? Are you floating around? I'm just gonna do a quick because of what's going to happen next, and I just want to know if Az is going to do anything. Alright. I do apologize. I'm pretty sure Az had something, could have done something, but anyway.
Azaria.
So, similar to that of the Emerald Knight, this one also happens to have an effect, or rather a core, that attaches it to Ed. And now, since it has grabbed you, Mavis,
Say that again.
it has grabbed you,
Sorry.
Mavis, because
Yeah, I kind of figured.
yeah. So where is he? Here we go.
So what does that mean? Like, what does that mean for me?
You're dealing with Ed's whole person. The DC is
That's a spell.
Yes, that's what I was saying. But right now, the spell's the spell's being activated through the golem core.
Still a spell?
Well,
It is. But the DC is 23, unfortunately.
Oh god. Do I roll that now or at
Yes.
my turn? Oh god.
You're rolling it
throw
now.
a dagger.
Huh?
Lightning reflexes. There's a spell being cast within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
Nice. Cool.
So you see Tyranid reach into his boot, and Ari, you'd remember this dagger. It's the silvered,
I think Arzel's
that,
missing at the moment.
if Syndra was up here, she'd recognize the dagger. That's the one that she gave Tyranid at the beginning of the campaign.
Real fast, what did you say the DC was? You said 23?
Yes, because you're fighting against Ed's spell casting that's in the golem core.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, that 15 will not hit. And everyone within present or close enough, you see the armored figure come out from the greater invisibility spell that was cast on it, because it is using this now, and well, it should be a willing target. Currently, Mavis has been paralyzed or restrained.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
However, what I'm going to say is, you guys don't know where they went. And the last things you do hear, at least for Arizel and Kermit, you do hear the voice of Ed simply saying, "I will have that book." By the way, Mavis, is there anything you think of or say as Ed's voice come out from the armored figure of your adopted mother?
No, I'm speechless.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Now do me another favor. Roll me a D100.
Oh,
And then Sign jumps out of nowhere.
83.
Dick.
Tyranid, you just saw Mavis get zipped.
Tyranid hates magic and studied what spells do what. Do I know if this was like a big teleport, a smaller teleport, or somewhere that he could fucking sprint to?
Roll me Arcana advantage, because you've seen Syndra and Oberyn have been using it.
Today, seconds ago.
Yes, that's why I say you got advantage.
Arcana. 15?
It's definitely a range type spell that you could possibly run. The problem is that it might be cast again, so you have a limited amount of time. However,
Tyranid yells out, "They're close and they're slow!"
that ends the initiative. Or the battle.
Can I roll a perception to see if I hear?
Yes.
Because I mean, it's not big.
Oh,
Not Tyranid, but if I hear, I probably imagine I hear Tyranid. I meant if I hear where they land, like the teleport pops.
okay. So before that, and I kind of removed the initiative already, but Arizel, I'll just give you a quick recap. So Tyranid had tried to stop the Horn Knight from moving around, but it not only used an ability similar to, or at least a spell of Misty Step, but it walked over. With your passive perception, you saw possibly the golem core glow with a sinister red as it reached out, grabbed Mavis, and you and Kermit heard the voice of Ed simply saying, "I will have that book," as it uses Dimension Door, taking Mavis with it. It was right in front of you. I'll just... Hold on, let me just switch here. So it was right in front of you. You do have a chance to make an attack if you wish.
Absolutely, because that's bullshit. Because... Yeah, okay. Cool. I have to make sure I don't have it. Okay, good. Louise. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. In this pivotal moment, I don't do shit.
Yep,
Don't
you're
worry,
right.
I didn't either.
So...
This works incredibly well that I'm not going to be here next week.
I think that's kind of what he planned.
Yeah.
But, Oberina, you're rolling perception for them going somewhere, because, mind you, you and Syndra
When I still hear Tiernan yelling, because Tiernan is very loud. And
Yes.
passive.
Dude,
Yes.
it's being incredibly loud.
Oh yeah, that I will give you. You do hear it, but for the perception to roll after the chasing of the Dimension Door. Okay. Roll me a d4, Oberina. Okay, so give me an Arcana roll.
Is that both of us or just Marina?
Roll. Okay, so that's the case. Roll me a perception as well, Syndra. You're trying to pick up where they went.
16.
Okay.
I'm assuming Cinder will.
Now roll me a d4 as well.
Wow, we rolled the same.
Alright, so 16, 16. Okay, so the best you can pick up, you feel a bit of the weave in the air as it shifts and twists. You sense that they went southeast.
Actually, Miser, since I've smelled her before, and this might be a little bit of a real cool and thing, can I sense where her energy's going?
You referring to Mavis or to...
To the armor, because I've technically talked with her before and have a general idea since I've talked to the inside. So I'm looking for Akra and not the armor itself.
Roll me a D100 on that one. It's a very low percentage, though, you're aiming for.
I figured. I'll probably fuck up.
Because right now, it is Ed on the driver's seat. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured.
But Syndra
Do
and...
we- But we know that they went that direction, right?
Yes. Speaking of which...
Well, Syndra will just literally walks over, puts her arm around Oberina. Don't fuck this up. And we're gonna Dimension Door that 500 feet. Syndra's gonna do something a little odd, and we are going to be... She's gonna hope that we're gonna be about right when she teleports us about 80 feet in the air. Because the trees are big and there's hopefully a limb.
Okay,
God.
it's gonna be fun. Huh.
But I
Alright.
imagine that's gonna put us within 20 feet of them, so...
No, that's fine. I need you to roll me Arcana. And you'll have advantage because you're with Oberina, you're both tracking.
Oh, I saw... Oh, there it is! I saw the 20, it rolled back, I'm like, fuck, and then it rolled forward again.
Okay. So here is my question. How many spell slots do you have left to keep doing Dimension Door, if I may ask?
How many you got, buddy?
Let's see. After that one, none.
I have
Okay.
one.
Okay. We're gonna have to switch a little bit because,
But if it's one of those ones, like, she will look at Oberina and be like, "It's yours," as she prepares counter spell to stop if there's like another one about to be cast.
I'm going to cast something since I also
So,
have one more of these.
you guys will be right there while... Let me grab Mavis over here. Actually, make sure I measure that right, because it'll be 20 feet.
Don't worry, I also have a reaction for us, Moogle, in case
Actually,
we
it'll
fuck
be
up
40,
and start falling.
so...
So I can catch us.
So let's see.
Mhm.
40, okay. Just grab you now.
Man, I wish I had my 5th level spells right now.
Yeah, isn't it great? Because you had to eat that little piece of the of a
I mean,
primer.
I still saved my spell. Oh. He's gonna kill this one. Okay. Let me do some math real quick. I need to see the range on this.
And yes, you these two, Mavis and the other one, are still 60 feet above. So, because they were upstairs.
That's fine.
Well, I put us 80 feet in the air, so they'd be 20 feet below us if they're 60 feet off the ground.
Ah, so you're up in the air. Okay.
I'm gonna.
So let's
Mine's
just put
okay.
that-
And is this after one jump or two?
Yeah, this is the first jump.
Just gonna do that real quick. And also, since we're 20 feet below, I'm gonna bonus action and switch to my harp, so she has disadvantage.
I think if I see that they're.
Oh wait, no. Never mind.
Do I see that Mavis is still hold personed?
Oh yeah. Actually, Mavis, you can roll me another Wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
I will say this.
At advantage?
If
Hold on.
she doesn't
Okay,
succeed.
so before, hold on. There's too many things going on, so let's do this in proper order of initiative.
Okay.
Because you're doing a lot of actions, and I can only do so much.
Miser's gonna have fucking, what's the term I'm looking for? Sentry
This
overload.
feels like a Grellism coming. Only Miser will get that joke.
This makes sense. Wow, this makes way too much sense. Alright,
Oh no!
That's her D-door.
And mind you, you're not just fighting the Horn Knight either.
Yeah, we're fighting against Ed.
Yes, so I'm just gonna roll this because it's not just only the perception of the Horn Knight, but also the Golem Core.
Man. We're about to get fucking buck disintegrator beamed. Oh my god.
Okay, the Horn Knight is focused on its mission, however, Ed is its master. So this is what happens when you have. Well, let's see if he actually does do well. Because he also screw it up.
Nope.
Yeah.
Do you want me
Ed
to
doesn't
roll
care.
that wisdom or not yet?
We're going
Not
in,
yet.
Like,
Not
Oh,
yet.
that's right. That's right.
So, order of things. The Horn Knight still has a 5th level spell slot to work with. I mean, 4th level. So he's going to attempt to use Dimension Door again.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, it has been cancelled. Now, it is the Golem Core, because it works exactly on the same turn as the,
Which I still have to roll, so let's hope that I don't fuck this up.
DC shouldn't be too high since it's a 16.
It's 11. Or, no, it would be a 14. The
Don't
4th
roll.
level spell, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Wouldn't be an advantage, but I did beat it.
Just
Oh
did.
my god.
And like I said,
It's that whole like, what the fuck? Oh shit!
Like you're falling. Like
And now is the Golem
Oh.
Core, because, again, the Golem Core acts along with the armor. So, Ed, noticing that the spell has not worked, is now forcing it to use teleport.
oh, I got nothing for that.
And Mavis, while you're in your hold self, you do hear, despite their efforts, they will not get in my way. You can also make me the wisdom saving throw now.
Lazar, did you see that little thing I threw in the chat?
Which
It's a 20.
chat? Oh,
I know, but the DC's 23.
You have advantage
I do?
because technically Oberyn's still
Yes,
20 feet
you do.
above you with her harp.
Oh, I didn't. My bad.
ah, okay,
No,
we'll
it's
get to that
fine.
in a second.
I do better, do better. Oh, wait, not yet?
No, I meant
No,
for
I-
Tiernan.
You go.
Yeah.
Do better, do better. I did worse.
Oof.
I should have waited to use my bardic
Take my
inspiration.
inspiration. Roll again.
Roll again with advantage.
Wow.
Got worse.
It's just slowly going downward.
It was slow, now it's a little faster.
I was rolling that one.
It's because it was your inspiration. So.
Oh, wait, I am so sorry. Okay, so everyone that has spent their inspiration stuff, please take that back,
Okay.
Why?
because I forgot, and this was a DM's fault. Akra is still in there, and she
Yeah.
happens to be a paladin.
What does that
Oh.
mean?
So,
means-
That means you get a +3.
Aura is helping you.
Yeah,
yes.
you got a +3, so you
Which means you
basically
hit
broke
the
it.
So could I keep
which
that
means you
20?
pass.
Yes.
Yay!
So, you're no longer restrained, but Akra still has a death grip on you.
Okay.
The teleport is being activated.
Oh, hey, teleport.
If I can get another reaction, I can, but that's it. I'm out.
Am I able? The save was my action, huh?
No.
No.
No? Okay, can I, how to,
I'm-
is it technically like,
I'm giving you a chance to do something. That's what I'm saying right now.
what can I roll to attempt to break free? And,
Opposing strength. Just so
Wait,
you know,
not
she
Um, oh,
Is it a
actually,
grapple?
yes. She
It would be
is
strength or acrobatics, wouldn't it?
actually, no, wait, I'm taking it back. I'm gonna look towards your guys' direction, so the direction of Syndra and Oberina, and I'm gonna grab the book and I'm gonna throw it to them.
perfect. Give me a dexterity or acrobatics.
Where the fuck's my... Is it just straight dex or just dex?
I'll give you the choice. If you have something proficiency with dexterity, you can use the acrobatics. But if not, it's just a straight dex, because you are throwing this book.
Okay. Okay.
16.
16.
All right. This will be a disadvantage because it is trying to keep you in close grip.
I could have fucked up. Okay. Oh,
So-
my heart stopped.
So, Ed, seeing that you are tossing the book, and maybe a little bit of Akra struggling as well to keep you safe, but you throw the book, and almost like in a janky maneuver, the armor tries to stretch out its other free hand, but then realizes that in order to grab the book, it has to let you go. And maybe deep down, Akra is not going to let you go to fall to your death. Or in this weird place. And then the teleport goes through, is what I should say. But the book lands somewhere on the ground here. By the way, Sindra and Obrina, you're still pretty high up. As you see the book falling into the ground below.
That's fine. Is it already on the ground, or?
It's going down there, yeah. It'll take another round.
I'll featherfall ourselves and the book and just slowly descend.
Okay.
And then pick it up on whenever we get to it. Because it's just descending at this point, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove that because combat is over with. Also,
Yep.
Mavis, can you roll me a D100?
Mavis dies.
Mavis explodes.
Oh, I keep getting like in the 80s.
Okay. I'll just roll this for Akra. It will be at a normal. Oh, wow. I will get to that whenever you come back.
Mine's are writing down, and then Mavis dies. But yeah, I guess Oberon will take the book. I'm late.
Yep, hold on. Let me
Harry.
just write that down. 23, save.
Sorry,
Pretty much
it's been a
how
cra-
that's
Oh, hey, Salad.
crazy. It's been a crazy day. I'm sorry.
No worries, buddy.
I've been doing a lot of traveling.
No worries. You just missed the fact that Mavis just got kidnapped and they tried to do a magic spell chase, but didn't quite work out. Now going back to the.
You lost in the KDA race. I still beat you.
I managed to kill. You managed to get.
You got one
trapped by
kill.
fire
I got
golem
like
and I fucking
7.
rocket. Really? Actually, no. You got 4.
Oh, let me just delete
Oh,
these
hey,
two
double
here.
mix.
I'll just delete those
But
two.
you also you also rocket shipped basically out of this man after you blew his head off.
Yeah, this one over here.
I did?
They tried to eat
Yeah.
you and you gave it a really bad stomach ache.
That's
Basically,
fucking awesome.
you blew your decanter of endless water geyser and just fucking went ham with it and just started
Yeah.
slapping.
That sounds like something.
Also, Tyranid, since you're looking for the Green Knight's core, you may roll me an investigation at advantage, please. And let's switch to traveling music or something.
21.
Ooh. It's not that difficult. Even with all the other greenery, shrubbery, and everything else. You find the golem core. It's damaged. Well, sliced in half like an onion, but there is that.
Mavis kidnapped?
Yes, she got kidnapped.
Oh no.
I know you could hear me. What do you want?
Oh my god, miser.
Never.
Mavis dies. Just kidding.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
Fight me, you fucking nerd.
So you hold the golem core up. It seems to crackle. At first, it seems like it's trying to build up power to blast you with a spell, but
I'm going to, so as it like builds up power, I try to stipend that power with my primal energy.
oh, roll me a d100 now.
Rolls another one.
If you get
Please don't.
100, I will quit the game forever.
He rolled
9.
a 9.
No.
Still get his 1.
So Tyranid, as you do that, you feel some of that weird, I guess one would call it liquid that's coming out of the golem core seep into your hand. And you feel power coming from it as if you are absorbing its energy.
Oh, that's not good.
That's an internal thought.
And then
You call it energy?
funny. Anyway, you hear the voice inside of it. And then when I rolled that D100, it was going to be who was going to actually talk to you. Because it's not Ed who speaks to you, nor
Oh no.
the voice of the Emerald Knight's original host. Something else speaks to you. And all you hear is the end of all existence in your reality. And
You're
craft
being
it to
trapped.
mine.
You're being trapped by a giant lizard. I'm sorry, Mr. Titan. But you're going to be stopped by 5 fucking idiots. Go back to your hole in whatever void you came from. The end is not nigh.
Your former friend Adaria says otherwise.
Adaria was a pessimist.
The connection, as you say that, is cut.
Tyrion just crushes the core in his hand.
Oh, you're crushing the core. Okay.
Yep.
First,
I'll
I
take
need,
the damage.
no, I need athletics first.
Oh, fuck.
These things are sturdy. They may have low AC and health, but
6!
you attempt to try to crush it, but you end up realizing you're cutting yourself, as the core is more durable than it normally
Yell up.
seems.
Yell up to the bitch. Kermit!
Kermit,
Down here!
you hear Tyrion from below. Oh,
Salad?
What's up?
you hear Tyrion.
Tyrion is yelling for you to jump down and meet him where he's at.
Alright, yeah, I do. What's that?
Break this. He
Alright.
hands you a very sturdy orb, and his head is cut to ribbons.
Alright, I break it. With Doc.
Swing Doc.
One sec.
You have advantage because the item's prone.
Yeah, I guess so, eh? Did you add the new
Ted,
did
he
you,
has
did
a
you-
stopping rage or whatever. Like, he's still raging.
did you use the or did you add the stuff to Doc?
Yes, it's already at it.
We did.
Nice.
Oh
Well,
my god.
thing is gone because it's turned to powdery green dust and other things.
Am I
good
still mentally linked to Syndra?
How far is it? Let me see.
60 feet. God, this fucking feat is horrible.
Yeah, we're 500.
You're 1,000, I think.
No, we only jumped once.
No.
It was the first jump, but yeah, no. You try to reach out mentally to Syndra. There's that static feeling of like no connection at the moment. And Obrina and Syndra, how do you guys get back? As you do you walk? Do you? Oh,
I have
actually,
another detour. I can
I'm
just
sorry.
teleport us back.
Okay, I was about to say because I was just thinking about like, hold on, you guys teleport in that direction, and I saw an angry Monkey King was going by that way too.
Oh no!
I just remembered because he was going in that direction.
Yep.
That's why I paused. Like, wait, hold on. I did dum dum too. But you gotta remember all these NPCs and everybody, so it's a...
No, none of us have ever faulted you for going, oh, wait.
So, I rolled 3, and due to Gokin trusting his lieutenants and everyone else to handle things, he just kept going forward. And not too long, Syndra and Obrina, you do see Gokin literally leaping right out of the trees and lands right in front of you. He was like, Why are you here?
Because we were tracking one of our own that just got kidnapped. You realize the village just got attacked, right?
He looks back a little bit. I expected Gur and the others to protect it.
Oh, they tore shit up.
There's also a crater in the ground, and I'm pretty sure someone set some shit on fire.
He kind of looks at you all sternly, or trying to look into saying like, "Are you the ones who did it?" But he doesn't say it, and
Yeah.
well, the Sharptooth clan tend to have feeble buildings. I'm sure my people can make them sturdier. But what attacked them? Couldn't be the damn gnolls.
You remember that wizard we're talking about?
The Magus outsider that everyone's been talking about, yes.
That's who attacked us. They came to kill Yabala. Or at least me. They were targeting me, right? And then Akra came out of... Yeah, they came to kill Yabala. Failed, I think.
I'm not surprised they would go after the old, wrinkled one. Still, you repelled the attackers, did you not?
Yeah, they were pretty much gone by then. Just the fires.
Gur and the others, as well as my heir, Ocarina, should be able to handle it. Kind of sniffs the air a little bit. I suppose I can look for your missing friend.
Possible, though I would suspect that was a teleport spell, so they probably is somewhere over at the Black Pillar.
One of the list of problems we have. But why would they want to kidnap one of your own? If Yabala was their target.
Because we have a, kind of looks at Oberina. Something that he wants more than Yabala dead.
Something more valuable than the old crone's head.
Yes, because it's a way to win. And it's something he can't control.
The anger kind of subsides for a bit. He looks very cunningly thinking. Well, it shouldn't be wrong if I were to take such item from him.
Pretty sure we're the only ones who can actually use it. I think if any of you did, it might blow your head off.
I want to
Honestly,
insight
wait. There we
his
go.
miser. I want to try to insight, like, when he's saying that, does he have, like, some ulterior motive, like reaching for a weapon, or just kind of more a gloating leader kind of stature?
How so with the reaching weapon thing?
Like, we say we have it, and he might want it off of us.
Yeah, you can roll me an insight.
Something seems off.
You definitely see that he's relaxed more so than he was when he was at the Sharptooth village. But with that 20, because he's not really hiding it, there is this sense of superiority and a bit of a boasting presence he gives off.
Okay. It's fine.
But it's clear he has no focus or interest in either of you now. He's looking elsewhere.
And that's everything. Then I believe we have to at least regroup with our friends back in the village. Unless you have something to add, Sindra.
No, I imagine if Kermit's not dead, that him and Tyrion are getting into it.
That's probably why my empowered roar goes off, which could be heard by 1,000 feet.
Sounds like your friend is upset. Best go soothe his young rage, since we need him to be at good condition.
An older video.
He has been rather angsty lately.
Well, here's hoping neither of you create another nuclear explosion in front of you. As she grabs you and just de-doors both of herself and you.
I hate magic users.
I'd like to think there was a banana just sitting there spitting in the air before it fell on the ground.
One fell off the tree from where the book hit. One did it.
And as you de-door away, Goken heads on his own direction, moving much faster than he normally would be.
You can go your own way.
But going back into the chaos of...
At 60 feet straight in the air, I don't hit any of the structures or the trees that are holding up any of the structures. So Tyrion puts a hand on Kermit. I'll roll the con save.
Okay.
And just fires his breath upward, hopefully making a signal like, fuck!
Oberina and Syndra, I'll just have you guys teleport back here. Just
Okay.
Just to save my
What's
my
the
own.
save for the poison?
I think it was a DC. Colonel, what was your poison skin thing again? I think I put it as a.
1 sec.
I think it was like a DC.
I think I actually
12.
failed.
It's a 12.
It is a 12.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
But
You know, you would think he's a bard with a flair for the dramatic he has at times. And she kind of comes back and just sees that.
We're on the ground.
Oh, I just, well, you shot it straight up, right?
Yeah,
Like, okay.
it was pretty much a signal to you guys, like, get the fuck back here.
We're up top and so.
yeah, Tyrion, you hear or you feel the dimension door magic. The others
Alright.
are cleaning out the fires and handling everything as well, just to make sure that nobody's dying.
Help me grab this hunk of steel, will you?
Yep.
And I'm still
And
deleting these.
Kermit and I make our way back up top with the Green Knight's armor.
Cool. Gur and the others are currently just collecting the remains of both their fallen and the armors. They didn't suffer too many casualties, thankfully. And there is a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that one. As they are putting...
Marizelle, did you grab my knife?
Your knife.
Yes, I threw it at the arm before it disappeared.
There was a knife. It bounced off harmlessly.
It's 100% citrus. She gave it to me at the beginning of the campaign, but if you look at it, you're like, this is citrus.
She like looks confused for a second and like, oh yes, I guess that's one. Sure. And I guess the dagger with is it a dagger?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah. Picks it up and hands it to Syndra, or at least if she has it, she gives it to Syndra.
Oh. What is... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask what this is anymore. Kind of wipes it off on something.
That's a dagger, but if you're talking about the blood, I have no idea.
No, I think he was cleaning his teeth.
Probably whatever's been in my boot.
Oh, that's even worse. Wait, you with boots?
I wear foot wraps, but it's some near my ankle.
He gestures to the empty leather strap that he has had it in this entire time.
That might be infected. Okay, so, Mavis is gone.
Only if we had a way to find what direction she was in.
We know exactly which direction she went.
Why do you think I left it in that armor? What'd you do with it?
Well, first of all, you would have left it in the wrong armor.
When I stabbed him with it, he was the only armor that I knew about. And currently, well, very intimidating because your scales are very shiny.
Yes.
I'm assuming I'm still under the effect of drinking the Jade's blood.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Kermit, your friend, is a lot closer than he used to be.
Yeah.
Well, that being said, do you really want to keep it around?
Why do you think I left it in the armor? I listened to what you said. No matter what instincts really want me to keep it. And trust me, they do. My pack is more important. Seeing the attack, you all, Orkanos, Binge, the Sharptooth being attacked because of me. I'm surprised you're not currently trying to execute me.
They are currently handling the bodies.
I was about to sit there and be like, all the bodies just keep moving around. It's like,
They all came back to life, and Ed's about to go for round 2 of his attack, actually.
F.
Great, I just used my last fucking AoE.
Still have spell slots.
Yeah, you can definitely see
Oh.
in the brief moment that the Sharptooth and the Bone Breakers that are there, well, mostly just Gur and the children of Goken are helping out as best as they can, especially when you realize that Orica is more of a healer rather than a fighter. But all of you start to feel better as your wounds are closing due to the fact of her song.
Oh no, my 1 HP.
Do I get back the ones that the fire did to me, or is that
Yes.
something that's got to be like a long rest?
That's gonna be a long rest one, which you guys will have since Zarnable comes by around after he checks, and you see in the further part of the village where they're gathering their dead. And he does look at all of you very focused like. So would someone mind explaining to me what are these things? I'm hearing something of a mage in the Black Spire.
Golems. Made out of souls.
We've warned you of him. The black-robed mage. Head Matthias Dominguez.
The one controlling the bitches of Yengo.
Before we continue,
with the Minotaurs. And the one.
any of you
waging a war.
spellcasters can find a sight and hearing. Could anybody check that we're not being viewed on right now?
Syndra pulls out a bottle and takes a swig.
As you say that, you do see the ones that do volunteer are quite literally these three. We could use some spells as
My sister has
Satina.
told me of a spell that lets you view distances. I like it, Syndra. Somebody knows we're here. Before we can make any plans, I would like to make sure that we're not being viewed on.
Oh, I'm certain he's listening to us from what's inside my bag of holding.
Shouldn't that be not here, but also here?
Honestly, at this point, I'm not entirely sure.
We can have.
Which is why I do need someone to destroy something. She's gonna reach in the bag of holding, pull out the bag.
Wait. Should I do it?
I like smashing.
Well, there's 1,400 of them, so please make sure you get every single one.
I like smashing.
Tyrion puts his hand in the bag. Thinks item tied to Ed Matthias Dominguez, and pulls out question mark.
Well, you're either gonna pull out the arrowhead or you're gonna pull out a bag full of 1,400 Golemites.
You got a large bag, Tyrion.
Cool. He gives it to Kermit. Every single one
Before we
needs
do
to
that,
be
there
not
is...
dust, not anything left.
I gotcha.
Also, everyone, because there's no need to roll. There's no need to roll for the. Ooh. You know what? Let me roll this.
Golemites.
Man, this guy just likes eviscerating Ed shit now at this point.
Okay, let's see. That's three. I'm just gonna do this to save myself sanity.
You still have that? Surprise.
It does? Wow.
Okay. So you drop that down. You hear the crunching noise. They're still in the bag. Am I understanding this right?
That's what I gave him. I'm not sure what he whacked.
That's what I'm saying.
I did whack it, yes.
You whack the bag. Okay. So, as Kermit does the first whack, and I'm just gonna minus that down. You see that the bag starts wiggling, writhing, as if something inside there is now suddenly awoken or moving in there frantically.
Hit it again.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Dude, we just don't want this thing to live.
Let me see that. That would be. Okay.
If you're going by percent by 100, it's gone.
True.
Yeah, I was just making sure. So, the second and final whack of this huge weapon known as Dock Kermit, you silenced the bag, and the bag is now just flat.
I can't believe there was an animal in there the whole time, and you killed it. It was actually a golem dragon that was
No.
waiting to assemble.
No, it was just a horde of golemites.
Oh, I can imagine, like, doing that individually might have been a problem.
Dude doesn't say anything else.
It's the only thing I think
There's one thing, but I'd like to try something. So I still have one of these as she reaches into the bag of holding, and as she thinks of the arrowhead, she is going to cast it on it.
Okay. Momentary stasis. Alright.
Worst case, this doesn't work, and, you know, Doc takes over.
true.
So what are you planning?
She just kind of stares at it for a moment, and, you know, as it's kind of just in her hand. Well, let's see if Mistra's right. And I don't know if it's possible, Miser, but I'd like to disintegrate it with Spellfire.
Okay. Here's a
I
question.
would like to rip it from the universe.
Okay. Roll me a d20. No, roll me a d10 actually. 'Cause you're all performing these acts of destroying them. Okay. 40. Also, you do see Yabala come out of the hut and waddle over to you all. You reach out. You attempt to call upon, or at least manipulate the weave that you were told by, well, Mistra. But nothing seems to happen. And walking in very calmly is Yabala. She looks at the cursed object, at all of you. She pauses, looks at everything. That is quite a cursed item that I've ever seen one.
Well, that didn't work.
What exactly were you trying to do?
I don't know. Mistra told me I had the Spellfire. Thought I'd see if I did.
And she rolled low for both of them, but she still had a high 15. You're referring to the goddess of magic.
Yes.
Yabla again looks again. Then looks back. Are you sure it was the goddess of magic?
Well, we did have a cleric perform it, and they performed it and reached out to an entity that came and said I did, that they were an agent of Mistra.
Was his cleric a cleric of Mistra?
No, he was Moradin.
There's the problem there, is the cross-messaging between pantheons and divinity. Besides, if what I heard is correct, at least from what I'm hearing from my kinsmen and what I've been overhearing from the others and what your friend Binge and what you've all shared with me, I cannot help but wonder if that was truly Mistra that had spoken with you and not simply a trick of a magus.
Well then, I guess that means that one theory I had is right.
She pokes or points a finger at the obsidian arrowhead. To be honest, I am amazed this thing escaped my notice.
You guys will probably need to move your village after we destroy this, as it was probably what led them here in the first place.
Yes. I'm gonna be quite busy handling our dead. However, all of you, rest for now. Remember upon the request that I've asked of you. For now, I must tend to my kinsman. And she again looks at the obsidian arrowhead one more time, sniffs it. There's definitely a very look of disdain on her face.
I'll come it. Make sure one more golem falls. We'll even count it to your tally.
Oh, those areas have been damaged, those areas have been damaged. A lot of repairing to do.
Which way to the sleeping quarters are we making our way down to the forest floor?
Let's see, his arm ball as he's surveying things and says, I suppose you'll be able to sleep with some of us more closer quarters if you don't mind the crampedness, as he directs you all to the sleeping quarters of the upper areas over there.
That's fine, I can just sleep on the ceiling if I really
You
want
know, if we have 10 minutes. I think we can help out a little bit. Kermit, would you mind destroying this thing?
Anytime.
I will say this, it's different from the Golemites, so roll good.
to. Rolls another crit, I guess.
Holy shit!
This man is built to destroy Ed golems.
You know, the fact that you came back and the only thing you're rolling are nat 20s, I'm happy.
I
Yeah.
was rolling 19s, but I also fixed it, so it does that now for his criticals.
Yes. It barely holds on. You see the cracks.
Oh, you gotta hit it again. Give it another nat 20.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wow!
Big
Wow.
whiff, but still. That damage result is 21. No, 22. With everything else. So, Tyranid, what comes to mind when you see your obsidian arrowhead get pulverized?
Tyranid passes out.
Okay.
Well, so much for having him help.
In fact, you know what? Tyranid, roll me a wisdom saving
Con save?
throw.
Oh.
Tyranid.
8.
Oh.
8. Okay. Where is that map? Where's that map? I had it here somewhere.
The only thing that's left is his grip, this like fucking iron grip on the railing, and he just fucking slumps over.
Okay, there it is. Alright, so Tyrion, as you slip into the peaceful oblivion of sleep, as one would call it, you find yourself here again. Or at least for a brief moment. And of course,
Shroud.
you see a very familiar figure who is literally water walking on top of this surface of this water. It stares at you. You are the one called Tyrion.
You remember me? Glad.
Well, I suppose this would be our first time meeting each other.
You thought so little of me last time you saw me.
Because you reeked with that damn arrow, or curse. So of course I wouldn't recognize the other half of me.
What?
The old one mentioned about instances, did she not?
You left them all behind to become what you are. Chose the easy route, did you?
There's a silence to that.
For a long time, the route I was planning to take. Gain power, become a primal. Fuck off to a distant realm where nobody could find me.
That is part of it.
Let me guess. Your instant Syndra died. And by the reason how blue you are, I'm guessing early.
There's a long, somewhat unnerving pause with Shroud here. Not quite. Well, you're also correct as well. As I am the primal dreamer, I only exist in the dream of another. As it is, I didn't recognize you at first, because one, you had that accursed object, which gave you a unique and horrifying smell that brought back memories.
How early did you get rid of it? Or did you? We tend to be collectors, don't we?
Roll me a perception or an insight. I'll give you the choice of one of the two.
Both the same, but I want to inside him.
What's one of Tyrion's tics when he was a dragon? If he was to hide something from his sister or mother?
Tyrion looks under the log to the right. Sees if he sees anything obsidian.
As you look at the log,
They'd expect me to hide something under the water, so I'd hide it on land.
you look, there is nothing there, at least not on the log, but on the very stones you're standing on. They have a nice obsidian sheen to them.
It's part of you, isn't it?
More like a gate. But I can assure you I'm less blue or sapphire. Well, one could say I am a dragon of a new type.
You fucking lost. You're one of his, aren't you? I draw my blades.
Do not dare accuse me of that. Unlike the half of us that has turned into a servitude doll.
You didn't forsake your friends. You didn't forsake your family. You forsook yourself. You forsook me. Don't you raise your voice to me who has to deal with your mess.
Mess? Blame the one called Adaria, the one who failed to change her pitiful fate. Blame the Black Dragon, the one that is also obsidian, for not getting past her ego and being consumed by the power and that lands and resides beyond that of our own reality.
You're the primal dreamer because you can only dream of what could have happened. You failed and you can't blame yourself for it.
Because I am stuck guarding this fount of power.
Then give your power to me so I can fix your mess.
Foolish weaker half. You know full well the laws of the dragon kind.
Call me weak again and I'll show you the laws.
Then come face me when you're ready. Because right now you're just an astral projection brought here because now you're drawn to the death, your final resting place. So come, prove to me that you can change fate, or succumb. And as he claws toward the surface of the water and join the other instances that have been forced to fall into the depths of this.
You know we've never believed in fate. If you do now, you're no longer who I am. I'll
then
find
change
you.
it. Change it.
Tyrion begins to walk away.
As you do, I need you to roll me one wisdom saving throw again.
Come on, buddy. 16?
You feel drawn toward the lake, not toward Shroud, but toward the lake. And you take a glance back. And for the briefest of moments, through that water, you see various, and I do mean various, skeletal remains of dragons. You don't even have to discern what types they are. But there are in there. And Shroud looks more ethereal looking than physical as you return maybe perhaps to the waking world. And everyone else who is watching the unconscious Tyrion, what are you all doing?
Oh, I guess we're all talking. You sure we shouldn't move him to where we're all sleeping?
Real quick, Wiser, what do I see with the true sight from drinking the blood?
Ah, you drank the... Oh, okay, here we go. So, during that moment, you see what looks to be like Tyrion, or at least a copy or an astral projection. Yeah, there we go. Astral projection of Tyrion's body and soul, and it vanishes for perhaps a minute, and then it comes back with cracks around the heart area, but more lines and I guess one could call it veins as it sinks back to the body.
I think we'll find out about Tyrion soon enough. That said, she, I have a better location for us along with some of the others. And she looks at everyone. She pulls out her knife. Or actually, she looks at her knife for a moment, then puts it away. Whistles for Alexandria to come and get her as she drops to the forest floor. And she's going to begin the very long casting because she had one spell slot left.
Oh my god!
And it's going to be out of steel.
What?
I have a question.
Wow.
The steel that you're using, is it from these guys?
No, it's from her knife. Because it does not consume it.
Ah.
She's using her knife as the casting material, as the concept.
Interesting.
Has a fucking washroom too? What the fuck?
Awesome, a washroom. That's where I'll be sleeping.
You're not. No.
No,
Not
if I have
all
to
got
take
it cleaned up.
if I have to take a shit in the middle of the morning, I'd prefer to not have a head popping out of the toilet.
I'm just gonna roll this for all the inhabitants here, cause yeah. So a lot of the Sharptooth and Bonebreakers are looking at this tower with excitable reactions.
Choose. Oh, do you get all these things, or do you just get one? Because it's only 2 stories, so.
She could choose 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
It's an amazing spell.
And Yabala, considering she had been using her spells as well. How many
She's
do you-
going to choose, one of them is an unfurnished empty room, which will be the ground floor, most defensive. And I mean, it's not, it is, 100 square feet, so it's a 10 by 10.
Jesus.
I think the second one will be a washroom, just so that the medical personnel can, or. But it's definitely designed in a very water Davian anti-flying monster creature way, so it's very defensible that way.
Okay.
Bathroom.
I will.
No, please let the medical people work there.
I will make a
Midget,
map
I
for
need to
that
go to
later
the
in the
bathroom.
future.
I'm going to kill that man.
I will make a map of that in the future. But here's the other question: is anyone checking the remaining armors that are gathered up and they're all on the ground floor? By the way, they're not on the village. I just placed them there so you all see them.
I might go around and pilfer and see what's inside, like if they have anything on them.
Investigation.
I want to look, Miser, for any runes. Considering we've been messing with that a little bit, I want to see if any of them have any of those markings on them.
All right, perfect. Hold on.
Exactly.
Damn.
That makes sense.
Though I doubt
Okay.
that these armors might have much on them anyways. But hey, it's worth a try to check out what's going on.
Yeah, just give me a second. Need to find my handouts. Where are you, handouts? Oh,
I knew as soon as Miser said that, I'm like, motherfucker probably has something on them. And it annoys me.
When I reach level 9, I will be casting this in my hometown every day for a year.
Does it? Oh, I wish it stayed. I guess it just.
It's a 24-hour long spell, so it's like Morty's mansion, but in the
2 floors. It's Morty's mansion, but 2 floors. where Morty's Mansion provides you food and everything. Which, to
Yeah,
be
but
fair,
you
our
get-
third level.
but you get 8 floors if you
And you can
cast it.
store shit in it.
True.
And if you cast it permanently, you can get 8 floors.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cast it in the same spot for a year.
Additional story for every spell slot, 4th level or higher.
Okay.
And you cast it on the same location with the same configuration every day for 1 year, it becomes permanent.
Okay. So you could just keep stocking floors. I guess technically as a DM, you could also use the discretion too, where you start just making up floors instead of, because you're obviously going to go through all those stories.
Okay. So, start with Oberina first. You find 2 runes inscribed in them. The first and most obvious one that you see is this one.
Of fucking course.
The second one, which is actually more new and in fact looks like it's still somewhat active because it's glowing, a yellowish or goldish hue.
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before.
No.
Okay. Don't want to cast Identify.
Do they bring it up to Syndra?
I guess, well, after she's done. Syndra, I found
Before that-
interesting new rune on the golem.
I know, I'm just cutting it just for a brief second. So, Arizel, with your 15 investigation, you look at the remains of the Emerald Knight, and you see that the armor might be salvageable if you can just fix it up.
I'm gonna take the armor off. Yes, absolutely.
As you do so, you do notice there's some weird things inside of it that slosh out of it.
Yikes. Is it like liquid?
Liquid, yes, but also looks a bit like the remains of a skeleton.
That's a bit nasty. Alright.
You can roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, god
Because
damn it.
because you do recognize this sort of smell.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no.
You recognize it and it fills you with dread because this is somewhat similar to the horrible conditions that you were suffering when you were in the care of the Red Fox. Except
my
this
God.
was the result of those who did not survive their playtime.
Yikes. I will say, because it's a smell that I'm used to, but I haven't had that smell in a long time, I do kind of, like, go to the edge, and I'm like, throwing up because it's just bad. It's like, this
Yes.
is not a great memory.
Also, Oberina, the other golems that you're looking into, they all also have something similar, but not to the degree of the Emerald Knight. There is what remains of skeletons, perhaps flesh, or things that would act as quote-unquote fake organs, muscles, liquid, blood. But
I guess
you
I'll
see the
point that
runes.
out. Okay, I'll point that out to Syndra. Be like, I have no idea what any of this means. I'm just going to go fucking sleep half of this shit off, and we'll figure this out slowly. Getting fucking tired of shit already. Is the house done? Or whatever the hell you are making?
First of all, once once the spell's done, she'll wake Nicholas up. I need you to look at a room, dear.
Oh, you call upon me again, milady.
Yes, have you seen this one before? She'll point to the new yellow one.
One moment. I believe that is the Rune of Life. I mean, before the elements and all that, there had to be something that can bring life.
I see. Well, that's interesting. Did Ari tell Syndra that she had the armor pieces?
Yeah. After just kind of like going over it and inspecting it, making sure like there's nothing on it. Yeah, she'll come up and just say, really show her. Not necessarily say anything, but show her.
Also,
Syndra's gonna do the weird thing that she did with Red. Oh, Miser, go ahead.
yes, so Syndra, you notice Nicholas, the book, you feel the motions of it as if it's flexing its mouth, and you hear, everyone hears it. If you do not mind, but would you mind feeding me those runes? I can perhaps provide you more input information. It has been until millennia that I last seen them in their more pure state, but seeing the degraded versions of them is intriguing.
Not sure if I entirely trust you, but why not?
Feed that book some runes.
That is quite
Yeah,
wise
we
of
can
you.
find some scraps that.
He opens
Why
up.
not?
The cover, the demonic-looking head figure opens his mouth wide.
Oh dear God.
And you hear the visible crunching of metal. Ah, yes. I believe that is indeed the Rune of Life. The one that preceded the elements and came after the void and nothing. Or oblivion, I believe. This one's such an inferior model, though. And the Rune of Primal Singularity. Although far inferior than the one that I have once used, or at least my master Defoe tried to use it. Yes, mass-produced, very ill-effective. Well, enough to bring these cumbersome things to life, or sustain life. Oh, that's about all I can think about right now. They need a more potent form of it to give you more information, or at least learn from it. And
Interesting.
he had just consumed 4 of them.
And the scraps of the Emerald Knight. Syndra's going to do one of the two, or she's going to first cast Identify.
You're identifying the corpse or the armor?
The armor.
Okay. So 2 sheet of armor. Where did I put you guys? There you are. I will update his sheet later in the future. But you recognize as a +2 great armor. I mean, plate armor, excuse me. And it's simply known as the armor of the Ancient Green.
That being said, after she knows that there's nothing weird on it, she's gonna try talking to it. Because Red could talk. And she's regretting Red being trapped.
Roll me Arcana. 12, and I saw that. Okay, with that, I will now need a wisdom saving throw as you hear the baleful and very agonized screams of something large and inhumane in there. You manage to keep your sanity and your wits as the screams of this particular creature, which almost sounds draconic in nature, nearly blows out your eardrums, and it's louder than even Tyrannin's battle cries.
I decide how Syndra's gonna talk to this thing. Okay, yeah. Typical Syndra. So in Draconic, I don't know if Tyrannin's awake, but anybody who knows Draconic suddenly hears, "Would you shut the fuck up so I can help you?"
Thank God, I think I'm the only one that does.
I'm gonna be unconscious until somebody tells me I'm not.
You're conscious again. Your astral projection went back to your body.
Smiley's over there just like slowly licking at the blood.
But it doesn't seem to want to calm down. In fact, it is just... It switched from pain and agony to pure raw rage and fury that's just aimless. You could roll me an intelligence saving throw. I mean, not saving. Roll me intelligence or investigation.
You fucking coward.
There you go. The same spot you fell before.
Hey, what? He starts tapping his chest. What the hell's my necklace?
That's what you hear in your head, Syndra.
He looks at Ari. There was a lot of time and work and effort put into this. There's a green dragon stuck in here.
Syndra, I'll give this to you with the 23 investigation, but it's not one ancient green dragon in there. There's 5.
What? 5 of them.
I'm sorry, 5 ancient dragons?
Yes.
Ed never fails to impress, no?
No, he constantly does. What?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Ed never fails to impress, no?
No, he constantly does.
The problem with that is, had I known that was the case for Red, I wouldn't have let Red stay.
Also, giving this to you, Syndra, because you did roll really well with your wisdom and your investigation, you take a better look at the souls, as one would say. It is in the form of one soul, but they're stitched together horribly against their will. If one were to say you see a single ancient green dragon, this one, it seems like someone had attempted to make it into a hydra.
What are we looking at? What's happening? Where am I?
Literally where you fell. Like,
Yep.
You keep saying that.
15 minutes. We destroyed your, the arrowhead, and, you collapsed. You woke up saying someone was a coward. And, well, this is made with 5 green dragons that, have been stitched together like some kind of hideous hydra. So your choice, Ari. Ed will want it back.
And we might as well just be as bad as Ed if we're using it, just enslaving these poor suckers.
The only thing I can say is that it won't benefit me in any way.
Miser, 1 through 4 for the souls.
It is beyond 4.
That's what I figured.
If anything, you're probably... The one thing you'll have to do is wonder why isn't Syndra and Tyranid not going insane, as they're very close to it.
Well, when I regain my spells, I don't know if it's going to matter because it's technically a magic item now, right?
Yes, it is a magic item now.
Up and down.
If I spend the evening outside of my sleep and redoing my spells, can I discern the magic used to create it?
You may certainly attempt to do so. It will require Arcana investigation at another session.
Okay, because basically I'm just going to dispel it if I can. Or, figure out which key point and then dispel it to release it.
We'll work on that in next session, which, by the way, as the tower is finished, you discover the truth of the Emerald Knight's armor. Oberina, as you're looking around, as well as Arizel. Actually, Arizel, you do hear a familiar voice of the primal you champion for.
Awesome.
And it is of that of Baractios, as it informs you, it seems that other primals are being killed off. I am not sure who or what is doing this, but I had not noticed it until 2 of them had perished near the edge of my sensories. Be warned and careful. One of the primal killers is likely heading your direction. And as for Oberina, I have a question. Did you ever, how often did you talk with your dad about your mom?
She would have, asked at a young age when she was still performing around the town and, trying to remove people's, negative emotions and whatnot. She would ask, for stories. If I remember what I had written of her mom, and I guess what he would always tell her is that she was a good woman that usually tried to help people around. So Oberina kind of modeled herself after that, trying to just help people. Obviously, kind of later in life it fell apart because she realized people were using her to kind of escape pain rather than try to fix it, kind of thing. But that was always what drove her at the very beginning.
Alright, so I will say that you sense from the direction of the Sharptooth and the group of the Bone Breakers that there is a lot of pain going about, even though Yabla is clearly using advanced magic to your surprise, is using Raise Dead, but she looks very worn out.
Okay.
And probably the one with the most amount of pain right now, as it's already went from 3 to 4.
She'll kind of slowly make her way. Oh no, I'm not the bridge, but that's my bad. And just kind of look. Excuse me, honey. And she'll kind of walk over to Yabla. Are you sure you should strain your body that much?
I am the only one able to cast the resurrection spell Raise Dead. at the current
Yes.
time being.
Yes, but you're pushing yourself way more, even considering your standard or your stature.
Considering where my fate will be laying at, I think I can do with a little bit more activity before the final twilight approaches.
Could I at least... I know this is a weird thing to ask, but since, at least for now, the beast inside is satiated, could I at least try to help you remove some of the pain so it doesn't at least weigh on your conscience?
Damn it, I only roll flat. She considers it. I suppose once you convince my son or my daughter. Oh, there goes the signal.
No, I'm still here.
I think it will be time for me to also retire, so I will be grateful for your help. Also, I will have to have words with Arizel, as she is a champion. And considering your situation, we will need to figure out something to fix that.
I'm just hoping that whatever crafted me, created me, whatever pulled me to this place, doesn't end up killing me. I can go back to what I was doing before. Though, in some ways, as much as I hate to admit it to myself, I do feel, and I hate that I am, responsible for the one that fucked up the cosmos.
Well, there's always the option of simply wallowing around and doing nothing, or, as you are doing now, taking action. The instances that keep repeating, or at least had been doing a cycle of causality. It's not quite the same, and yet it leads to a similar effect or result. Hopefully after today, we might be able to change some of these things and defy it.
I have one other question, but have you ever, you've been through many instances before, and I completely understand that as you're a being in existence, but have you ever ran into my mother, since I seem to be from this plane of existence, or at least a part of it?
Going with her nat 20 intelligence roll, she says, "Perhaps, though I am not sure if you and her are exactly the same, but you would find her in the south of this land. Though, I do not know if the reunion would be good or bad for you. That will be for you to decide. All I know is that she has crimson hair compared to your magenta.
I mean, at the very least, I could start making my way there, but I would hate to leave my party at the very least for now, considering what they seem at least well equipped for the time being.
Then perhaps I can have you and Arizel prepare yourselves for the inevitability of dealing with other champions and primals, considering that you have the, well, curse of the abomination, and she happens to be a champion that would be most desired to be consumed by other primals. And since my end will be eventually within those 2 weeks, I can at least try to impart some knowledge.
And if you're willing to at least teach me so I protect myself from those who wish to haunt me for the peace that I have inside, then I will be willing to learn. Though I don't... Is it a deadly trial, or what am I doing?
Everything is a deadly trial, little one, but if I were to say, it will at least increase your chances of survival. Just as to my own children and to those that follow me, I am not a gentle teacher.
Considering what Taryn and Cinder said about you literally ripping a hole through death in order for them to save people, or for them to be saved and save people, I could believe it.
There is a very toothy smile, and Oberina, with your passive perception, you notice that there's a breath of cold air that comes out. And with that, we're going to end the session for tonight. So, thank you everyone for participating into the Wildlands. I'm your DM, Miser Mark. You can find my content on Twitch and YouTube, MiserMark2010. And that will be it for now, because my brain is frying, so I give it over to tomorrow's DM, CSRO's Moogle.
Yeah, so I gotta make people supper tomorrow. Really depends on if you guys make it to the swamp or not. So yeah, tomorrow night, Ravenloft campaign. You get to watch me put Miser and Mariner and Jeebus through and our new player. You can watch me put them through the horrors of Ravenloft. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead today. It's been a long day.
I'm sorry.
Gonna throw it over to Jeebus.
Alright, I'm Jeeves the Dingus. You just watched me play Tiernan. Next Monday, you'll see me DM our wonderful Drakettes through the pretty much second-ish portion of the Civil War that they have stumbled in upon. And we'll see how that goes. So I'll let Mariner, who is my DM after me on the upcoming Tuesday, take over.
Well, I Transpace Mariner on Twitch and DM Mariner on Twitter. Sadly, I will actually be going on vacation that following Tuesday, so I'll be gone, sadly. But yeah, there won't be anything for a month, so I play Oberina and a few other people, but I will be actually gone for a couple sessions. I may do something on the side with Miser just to kind of pull a small story to kind of see what happens to Oberina while I'm gone for 2 weeks. Because God knows what's going to happen between these fuckers. But yeah, and you can find me streaming on Twitch every now and then. I play Elden Ring along with some other stuff. I haven't played it in a little bit, but I'll get back into it eventually. I've just been kind of getting everything ready for going, and I guess has already left. So if Sal, you have anything to plug?
I got nothing.
Alright, now I'll throw it back to Miser.
Alright, thank you everyone. Have a good evening. It was a little bit longer than usual, but yeah, you tend to get carried away, but yeah, see you next game. Bye-bye.
Woo!